Okay, should we do the start thing now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's not waste time. You can do everything and I'll play.
Well, so for the quick presentation, I'm Uniso7.
I'm Metako.
And we're going to run Final Fantasy X too, not just X2, that's just details.
Ouch.
And we're gonna do it the fastest possible. It's gonna be fun. So
okay.
Whenever you guys are ready. So for the timer, I don't know if the timer is ready. Hey Dave! So we have a commentator that just comes, so I don't know if we can just make him go here. Yeah, okay. So we will have to include a commentator like just after, if we can.
Do you want to like, so when we get to this for commentary, Dave, do you want to just like plunk a chair in the middle so we can get to the headset easily?
Yeah, sure.
So don't stress about it now. When we get to it, we get to it, and then we'll just do it.
We can start the timer whenever you want.
Quickly.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the countdown from 3 to 0. Okay, so
0.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ahead.
It's on.
So how does this video game start, Leo?
Well, it started with a concert.
It starts with a cutscene because it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy run without a 3-minute intro where you don't have to do a single thing.
I think it's 4 minutes and something.
4 minutes?
Yep.
Oh, amazing! You've already lost capture. So for those of us who aren't familiar with some of the PlayStation 2 like hardware type deals, some games they decided it'd be a really cool idea to switch between progressive and interlaced on the fly. So for some cutscenes, but not all, Final Fantasy X-2 will switch between those, and depending on how your capture rig works, you'll just lose signal. So all we have to do is like reset the OSSC, which is how we're upscaling it to play on the HD monitors. Those wonderful HD monitors by ViewSonic. So yeah, you can see it. I mean, it looks great, and that'll happen from time to time.
Yep.
Someone might notice. Be grand.
You're ahead.
Yes! I'm winning!
Chorus.
Everyone could do the chorus. So I guess like some of the history behind this, like so right now this is our lead character from Final Fantasy X, Yuna, who saved the world. Well, I mean, I guess she was there when the world was saved. And then this is Riku, the blonde one. She was involved as well.
Yep.
Much beloved character. It's 2 years after the events of Final Fantasy X. So as far as we know, it's just a game about peace, and it's going to be really, really cool and lovely. Yuna's decided to put down her baton, her wand of summoning for a microphone.
Okay, we have $5 from Zephyric, who says, why is there no incentive to have Metako and Leo sing?
Well.
Yeah, why isn't there an incentive for us to sing, Leo? Who submitted this race?
That would be me.
Oh.
I mean, the only incentives I could come up with would be the singing, and there's another session like
$5,000 to sing 1,000 words.
Yeah, put some money to that. So I think it's about
3 hours?
3 hours in. There's another concert given by the lead character, and I'm gonna try and sing that one because I know the lyrics a bit. But
I can play on guitar.
do you have a guitar?
Always. Oh, we have to play the video game now.
Yep.
Right.
Hey!
What?
Oh.
So the stage is also a drummer.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Fly. So like, yeah, they've got like a robo drummer and like the cymbals spin in rotation. Although the cymbal hits don't match up at all.
Oh.
Which is great. So like the drummer plays in time and he's got some really funky syncopated lines, but the drum beat does not match that at all.
Have we got time for another quick one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a $10 donation from W. James May, who says, Dancing Leo and Taco, I want to see.
Dancing Leo.
Anyways, good luck on the run, my good friends. I hope to join you at ESA someday very soon. Thank you very much for that donation.
I'm thrilled to have a donation from James May.
Yeah.
Also, hi Zephyr.
Oh no. So the main mechanic of the battle is like it works with an ATB, active time battle command system, and so you have a bar filling through time, and whenever it reaches full, you can act something. So either an action, or you can use an item from the inventory if you have some. And so the goal of that battle is to take out all 3 enemies without getting killed, basically. Sure, but we're gonna talk about it like sometimes.
So why are we attacking Yuna? That seems like a weird thing to do.
That's the plot. Maybe
she was our hero.
Maybe something will be revealed like very soon.
And then the other question is, why do we attack her first in the fight instead of the goons?
So the reason is that she can use magic as a dancer, which is kind of off. But you don't want to be interrupted for that much, so you try to take her out first, and then you take the goons out.
Wait, a Final Fantasy X game with cutscene skips?
Yes.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not.
Well,
isn't that great?
The really reassuring thing about it is that they didn't feel guilty enough that you could skip all of the cutscenes, so that they made some of the heart.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You can skip the first Xanarkin cuts, or the intro scene with the select button.
Oh,
in
yeah,
Final
yeah,
Fantasy X. I forgot about that one.
Revolutionary at the time.
Yeah.
7 seconds of time save, I believe.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's
So
10 years and 3
on
months.
this screen, Metako didn't talk about it, but we are doing a little dodge, which can be tricky to set up because you have to hug the right wall, and if you do it not really precisely, you can be caught by all the goons coming around.
It's horrible. I think you can get like a maximum of like 3 encounters, or do they infinitely spawn actually?
Yeah, and I know just one runner that does it just right into the middle, and it's D Sharper. You can do that like right through the middle, like easy.
Every time. So I'm trying to steal the silver glasses of Logos. Ideally, I would take him down first as well,
Got
but
it.
I do want those glasses.
Have we got time for a donation?
Go for it.
Okay, we have $25 from Rory Extra Life, who says, Good evening, morning guys. Just wanted to take a moment and say good luck to 2 of my favourite members of the Final Fantasy speedrunning community. Glad to see them representing what I think is a criminally underrated speedrun in the Final Fantasy series as well. I'll leave the donation to the runner who finishes Chapter 1 first, because I don't know what to pick. And I can't decide who to let decide.
Okay.
Love you guys and enjoy the run, everyone.
Love
Get
you,
thinking,
Rory.
Leo.
Thank you for that.
Love you, Rory. I mean, you're ahead
Not for long.
already.
Won't be yours for long, loves.
So that first battle introduces you to another feature of the game. So it might remind you of another FF, which is FF5 or FF3, for instance. We're going to use multiple jobs that we can equip on what you call a garment grid. So the jobs are actually compiled into some spheres that you put into sort of a plate called the common grid, and you can switch jobs thanks to that. So here we are choosing the songstress just to re-establish who's the real Yuna, who's the real songstress, basically. So all along, the Yuna we were fighting at the very start was an imposter, and it was that blondie over there called LeBlanc.
This is goodbye now.
So how is Yuna able to like sort of double her ATB bar?
So it depends on the job that you use, and also depends on the skill you're using. So every song you're using needs a full long bar for casting. And for example, whenever you are a thief and you do a normal attack, it just is a short bar because it's very quick to reload. So it depends on the job and on the skill you're using.
Oh, real Yuna.
What?
What? She's really happy.
Yuna.
So this is the real Yuna. So in the introduction, you can see the same screen, but Yuna with some question marks. So that was the hint. That,
Was so
that
clever.
Yuna, yeah. Well, rip sub 9 intro, I guess.
Yeah. So now this is the Fahrenheit, right?
That's not. So the thing is, on Metako's notes, it is mentioned that that airship is called the Fahrenheit, though this is the FF10 airship. So the Fahrenheit is in FF10. In an FF10-2, you're aboard the Celsius, so the counterpart when it comes to temperature measure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty cool.
It's a nice touch.
But which one has the better music theme?
I would say FF10-2 has quite the power onto that.
On the hang on, does 10 have an airship theme?
I mean, it's part of the Omega Ruins, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah. Oh yeah.
Which I do love the HD remaster version of that one.
Ooh.
Do we have time for a couple of quick donations?
Yep.
Even more.
Go
okay.
on.
Okay, we've received $20 from Domino that just says $20 to sing 1,000 words.
Right, we should really set a logistical amount for this.
Yeah.
How much for 1,000 words?
1,000?
Yeah, okay.
Nah.
We can do that in however much time we have.
Yeah. I mean, we have 3 hours or something.
What?
Ugh, every time I'm doing that.
Whatever, it's fine.
So here we're doing the very first menu. So we're gonna go onto the garment grid. We're gonna set up another one that we just won. And then we're gonna equip those garment grids onto the girls. And then we're gonna choose 2 jobs. Thieves for Yuna and Riku, because they will have to learn an ability from that. And then Pain will remain as a warrior, but with another plate. So we are choosing the ability to learn in priority First Strike, which is a skill from a thief in order to act first no matter what, even for an ambush. And that's pretty much what you want very early on. So we're gonna learn it about an hour in, according to the AP chart that we have. And on Pain we are leaving her as a warrior because she's gonna learn Sentinel, which is a skill that gives you the right to just take any kind of physical damage for free, like for 1 damage each. So it's pretty much free. So we're gonna learn it like during that episode. Soar into the Mount Gagazet.
You go from having brother to buddy driving the ship.
Yeah. So the names are quite interesting. Like you have brother, you have buddy. I wouldn't be surprised if sister and mother and dad would be there. I don't know.
Isn't there a Shinra?
There's Shinra. That's the tech guy. There's quite the theory behind that one.
Yeah,
If you know what I mean, Dave.
I don't know, I mean...
I don't know, I've never played this game actually.
Yeah.
Shinra sounds really, like, familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Is there any way I would be able to see anything else that involves Shinra?
That's fine.
FF7 remake.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
probably.
you're right. I guess we'll just have to wait until it comes out to see FF7 again.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it happens.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
Not Thursday. No,
No.
none.
But there's a theory that
Think this map?
that Shinra from FF10-2 is connected to the Shinra company from FF7.
Yeah, it's Rufus' son.
You,
Okay,
you,
that
you seem
was-
pretty adamant
No,
on
that,
this.
that was like a for sure joke, and you're like, well, I'm like, what?
That could be.
He is?
Could be could be a theory. I don't know, descendant or something like that. So Yuna is jumping around, like climbing some ledges and stuff. So in order to do that, you have to press the circle button, which is the action button.
Who's there?
Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh, am I ahead of you now?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the trio we're gonna encounter sometimes during the run. They are like our nemesis when it comes to sphere hunting.
Them again.
So the rule here is to take on to LeBlanc first. Oh, come on. Oof. Okay, good. So now we can focus on the two goons. So what we're doing is stealing what they have in order to sell whatever we can. Cool. First try, every try. So that's good. So you can practically guess what I just did. So during the fight, what happens is that when all the girls are taking their action consecutively, it creates a chain. And that chain system is that the higher the chain, the higher damage you get. So what you want to do is to time and sync every attack in order to create the more chain and to try to create a loop inside the enemy is stuck into, it cannot attack. So that's a feature we're going to abuse like quite sometimes during that first chapter, and then afterwards it's going to come down to another kind of mechanic.
Do we have time for small donations?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we've received $10 from Finrod C, saying, "Hey Taco, hey Leo, enjoy your race, you two. Gotta catch some sleep and have to watch the VOD later, unfortunately. Good luck to you both. You guys are the best."
Taking it.
Thank you.
We've also received $5 from JKF1891, who says, "Well, if it isn't my two favorite people racing, Leo, do not let my evil twin win." Thank you very much.
I got a random.
Yeah, so the main thing of that run is that for the first two locations we are visiting, we are at the mercy of RNG when it comes to random encounters. So just like in FF10, they can happen whenever without warning, and you lose time every time you get one.
I was on the encounter trigger.
Yeah, I know. So that can happen. So usually you're praying for getting zero encounter everywhere. And then on the very end of the second location we are into, we're gonna grab an item which nullifies any kind of random encounter. So that's great. So far, zero encounter for me, but I'm bound to get one.
No,
on
you're
that
gonna get a zero encounter Gaiagazette. You're gonna get a zero encounter Camlands.
I wish. So on that screen, you're bound to get one because it's like a half moon kind of trajectory, and you have to calibrate your character like very near the inner wall, well, invisible wall, to cover the least distance and be faster. There you go. So one encounter gag is it taking it.
Oh.
So here's another member of the trio. So this is Ormi. Previously it was Logos, though they are sending us their squads to stop us.
Bring it, punk.
Oh, and you can be greeted with some good lines. Like, Pain is known for having some good punchlines. Okay. So you can notice the timer in the top right. So it's like the race. There's a race within the race at some point because you have to. What? Come on.
Oh, did you do the?
I got the double.
Nice.
And so those 3 people are trying to race us to reach the top in order to get the treasure of that area. But fortunately for us, they just fell. And it's really awkward, but
They'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, LeBlanc is in a very, very uncomfortable position. She's not very, like, heavily clothed, if I were to say that. So,
Yeah, I like how you just take the chest. You don't even bother like helping them up, you know.
Yeah.
You just run away.
yep. Like,
Oh, I got it too.
twice!
I got it twice!
Twice too! We got it at the very
Oh,
same.
thank. Oh, wow.
All right, crab boss.
Yeah. A
Boris.
spider
I
crab.
love pretty crabs.
So we are going to abuse the chain system. So as you can see, I'm going to chain ad vitam aeternum until the boss dies. So it's going to stun lock the enemy into place. So it's a very precise timing. There you go.
No, think we got some time for donations, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we have a couple of donations here. First of all, we've got $9 from Seko saying, "Greetings, Leo and Taka. Good luck for both of you. So why isn't there an incentive for naming one of the characters Bob?"
You can't rename characters in this game?
Yeah, that's one of the things that changes from FF10. The lead character cannot have their name changed compared to the first installment. The only means we would have had on another occasion, maybe, to rename anything for 10.2 would be to run the remastered version, because we are recruiting some other party members whose names can be modified.
We've got
yeah.
another one here. Thank
Yep.
you very much. We've got another one here from RoboSparkle donating $50. $1,000 for 1,000 words seems fair. Here's 50 to get us a little bit closer. Yes. Thank you very much.
Brother?
Yes.
Here we go. Our
This
very
is
own.
going. This is going. Liking it. Right. So every time we finish an episode, we are gonna have that screen we're gonna skip every time we are greeted with the airship, just for knowing what we do.
If we reach $500, Leo will sing it solo.
Why not? I could do that.
You would.
I would.
It's stopping you is what it's going to be. This is the hard part.
And yeah, the whole music of that game is very catchy. I love it.
Super jazzy.
Yep. So we're gonna do a bit of
Shopping.
shopping, but reverse. We're gonna sell everything we have except for the muscle belt. And we want to reach 8.2k gil for a real shopping session.
Scooba-doo-da-be-dow.
Think it's worth anything?
Think we might have
It's
some
not
more
very
time for
exciting.
donations in these scenes,
Oh,
or
Junk.
yeah. We have all
But
the
we
time
can
now.
use it as a dress
Okay, thank you very much. We do have another donation here.
Incoming data. Goings to your
We
station.
have $20 from Perkis M,
Oh.
who says, "What can I do for you? Here's $20 to turn the lights out, or for Leo to talk about Britney Spears.
No.
Make sure neither of you mess up the massage.
I have a bad feeling
See you next week, Leo."
someone's trying to start some damage here.
No. So that was a conversation we had at ESA Winter back in February. And we were talking about some concerts. And I think I got to reveal that when I was younger, the only concert I went into was Britney Spears. So that
mean-
comes from there.
that's not a bad one.
No,
That's
I
not
know.
a
I
bad
was
one.
I was stoked at that time. She doesn't do concerts anymore in France, or maybe she does, but I don't have the time for that anymore. But yeah, that was the conversation, and then some other conversation happened, but we not gonna talk about it.
Tell us more.
No.
So,
You have to put on the money for that.
but you're gonna be getting something pretty significant coming up, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No.
And I wish it was we could get it early on in FF10.
Yeah, so we
Oh.
just are switching money for some coins. And thanks to those coins, I don't want to play the game. We grab the charm bangle, which is the accessory that gives you the right to get no random encounter at all throughout the whole game. And we're gonna have that accessory like equipped at all times in order to just rush through every places. No, I want to ride the hover.
Play the game again. You got 0 encounter Camelams, right?
Yeah, now I realize I got 0 encounter in. Well,
I
why not?
told you. Don't worry, I got you back. I'll collect it. I'll collect everything.
So we just bought wristbands, which raises the attack. So now we're gonna do some equipment. So we're gonna equip the wristband and the muscle belt on Yuna. She's gonna be the main attacker. Riku's gonna get the charm bangle and some wristbands just for the stats. And then we're gonna put the remaining wristbands on Pain and switch her to Thief, because we're gonna abuse the chaining system. And since all the thieves have the same like cast bar, we're gonna be able to time all those in order to constantly do damage.
Oh, I can afford 4 wristbands this time. Amazing.
Yeah, I wonder why. So now we're gonna reach the 3rd location, which might bring some memories back to Devastario here during the commentary. I think he loves that place.
Wait. Where are you going? Where are you going?
This is where we sat.
Wait. What?
I
Wait.
wanted
What?
to keep.
Where are we?
We're in Xanarkin.
We are.
2 Xanarkin.
We're in Xanarkin.
What do you notice? What changed?
The camp. Wait, what changed? I mean, the campfire's still lit.
Whose idea
Yeah.
Wait, but
Wait, what did
what-
change?
what's-
Hang on,
wait,
I'm
hold-
asking.
Hold on.
Something caught your eye.
No.
Wait, did I bring something up earlier and my brain is just wait, hold.
No, do you notice that there are people but not the same as
It's
it
good
used
to
to
see
be
you
in 10?
again, Isaru.
It's 2 years later. Why would people be sat there for 2 years?
I mean, it could be empty.
With his work.
Don't look at me.
Do you know why? It's not empty.
Because it's a tourist
Yeah,
attraction.
it
People
became a
come from
tourist attraction.
Oh, okay.
So basically, Isaru,
But this
former
is a
summoner,
place-
is in charge
I.
of the tour,
Nothing.
and
If
someone
you
else is
say
running the
I-
business. So Yuna is kinda, and Riku are kinda annoying about that because it has some sentimental background.
God, Saru's got such deep bass in his voice with these headsets. He's never sounded more imposing. Oh, Pop?
ready?
Wait, Sid's responsible for this?
What was the clue?
Maybe
Those all bad.
those all beds.
Key. All right.
No,
Let's
go
head
down.
out. Yes, sir.
So we just encounter like 3 kids, visibly sphere hunters as well, going through the maze of the Xanagun Dome
Way. That way.
for some treasures.
Yes.
Pache.
Pache. Pache was also related to Isaru to some extent. For those who know FF10, Pache is one of the guardians for Isaru along Maroda. And Maroda is somewhere else. We don't get to see him at all.
He's just not in this game.
He is, but you don't
Oh, okay.
you don't get to see him because of how we develop the story on the speedrun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is Hana.
Before anyone says,
And
I know
this
it's
is Taro.
Pache, but I think Pache sounds better, and I do what I want. So.
Lady Yuna. What
You
are
can call him
doing
Titus,
here?
I can
There
call
are
him
fiends
Pache.
around.
People say Titus.
I say Titus. I don't know about you.
Well, yes, as you should, as you should.
Yeah.
No, I'm old school. I rename him to T.
Just T.
Because it's
Okay.
fast,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you're gonna save all those frames in dialogue skipping.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 So Key
must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right.
So the whole purpose of that tour is that you can
We paid
have
15 whole gil
sort of
for
a
that.
treasure hunt.
Come on, let's
And
go.
for the little amount of 15 gil, you can have a clue about the treasure.
Guardians.
The passwords for the
Move
treasure.
out.
So far we have one of those clues, which is
See you, Lady Yuna.
key. I wonder what the other part is.
For a clue.
Well, Payne is definitely not in agreement with that cost, but
As if 15 gil is too high.
yeah, they're broke now.
Okay.
Come in.
I mean, you did buy like all those wristbands and
Yeah,
stuff, so okay,
so
okay.
expensive.
Nah, it's just that.
So now we are getting a grasp of the second part of the password, which is Mon. So we have key.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
no
Stop.
wings.
You go too fast.
Timon?
Monkey.
Yay! We guessed it. So the password is monkey, and now those
Goblins
monsters
at your
want some part of it. Ooh.
And I think we have time for donations during this fight.
Yes, we have.
Okay, we have a $15 donation from Mutsky,
Oh,
who says, "Hi, Taco, Leo, and Dave. Best of luck on the run. Shoutouts to everyone at ESA from the Final Fantasy Speedrun crew this year. Final Fantasy X was such a great prequel, but it's great to see the real deal in ESA this year. Thanks to all the hosts, volunteers, and runners for this year.
Yeah.
Also, Dave, please take care of Jessie during your FF7 run later. It would be awful if you let something happen to her."
Well, I'm gonna try my best to not. Well, I can't promise I'll get Jesse Skip, but I mean, I'm gonna go for it. I'm sorry, Mutsky. I'm sorry, but you know, we won't leave her in the gray actor. I promise. Okay? All right.
Sounds like a lot like someone's gonna go full ham and not buffer any of their skips.
No. I don't even get me started on the anxiety I have towards Final Fantasy VII right now. Okay.
Do we have any skips in this game?
No, we don't.
Wait, really?
No.
You have cutscene. You have
Cutscene skips, yeah, but there's no. We don't glitch the game at all.
Technically, there's one, but he's too tedious to set up, and if you don't get it on the spot, you lose like 15 to 20 seconds. So we don't go for that. It's not optimal.
I think we got time for one more.
Yep.
Okay, bear with me on this one. We've just received $50 from J Crow, who says, "Do re mi fa sol la ti," donating for Taco and Leo to sing 1,000 words.
It's do ti re. I don't know backwards.
no,
Do
Do
ti
ti
fa
lasso.
sol la mi re do.
Do ti lasso.
Oh yeah, do a deer. I'm with
Fa
you.
mi fa sol re do.
C V A G F E F G C.
Oh wow. Here's the technician over there.
I don't do.
I mean, I'm surrounded by musicians, technically. So
You're
we
about to
have-
be one of them.
We have the drummer.
I mean,
we
yeah.
have the
tuba player.
tuba player.
I was gonna say more rhythmic than melodic, but yeah.
Me too. For years, I got paid to go bum 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 bum.
Buddha, 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 Buddha.
Just
Should we have Tiny Tim read one more donation?
Yes.
One more? One more? All right.
We've got another one here.
Two more.
yeah.
Two more. Do
Two more.
two. Yeah, do
Okay,
it.
let's go all out.
Wow.
Okay, so we have $8 from Nev Flynn, who says, "The last Final Fantasy X run at ESA was a highlight for me. I can't stay awake to see you running this one, but I'll watch the video later. Glad you're back, Metako. And apologies if I butcher this. Togo Bog E.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Okay. And finally, we've got
Turning this
from Jackie H, $50, donating for a great cause. Good luck to all runners in the event, and thank you to everyone who has made it happen in the first place. Thank you very much for the generous donations."
Thank you very much.
So all of these are going towards singing 1,000 words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
How much is that's like what? At least $400. I'm really good at maths.
I'm not keeping track.
You guys are gonna sing.
Yes, we are.
You guys are gonna sing. I don't know the words, so I'm not
I'm
gonna sing. But you guys are gonna sing.
I'm gonna Google the words. For $2,000, Leo will sing the Descant.
The what?
How
The high part. You know when they do the duet?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you been practicing your falsetto?
He doesn't need it. This boy got pipes.
Ooh, just that full voice. Full voice on deck.
I
Wait,
guess.
who's the evil laugh?
Leo's got that M2 range.
Who's the evil laugh?
Evil laugh.
Have a guess. Quick.
Well, it says question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, so it has to be LeBlanc again, right?
Is it Riku from the beginning of Final Fantasy X?
I don't know. I wonder.
fight.
It doesn't sound like. No.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
password?
The clues?
Monkey.
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Oh.
Yes, good. Okay, so now
Devastator
tell me,
got it.
what is the meaning of life?
What is the meaning of light?
ESA.
What?
The calm?
Okay, I'm gonna look for ESA. There's not, so we're
The
just gonna go
calm.
with the calm. Why not?
It's the first option.
Wrong. Wrong.
You blew it.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry,
Wait a minute.
reset.
This
Maybe I
voice
can get it
sounds
right.
familiar. Is that Isaru?
Oh, could it be?
Hi, Paolo.
What are you doing?
Is it?
My job.
Ah,
I bring
Oh.
excitement
well.
to those who've come to see
I guess
this sacred
we
place.
both
Reset.
reset.
I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place.
Is every
someday.
answer the wrong answer?
Working
Yeah.
Yes.
yes.
Even if you actually answer is that you, Isaru
see.
is gonna try and justify that it's not him, but he's still gonna show up and
Okay,
say,
thanks for
"Well,
coming."
you got me." And
And
Proceeding
remember,
onwards.
the ruins of Samarkand will be waiting.
Did they change his voice actor, or
very
did he
much
just
so.
get like a new personality? I mean, he's kind of like that in FF10, but like it just seems different.
I think being
Apparently
relieved
so.
from his summoner job
Down
just
here.
made him have some wings, I guess.
Yeah,
The
you know.
sphere Oscillo Finder
He's-
picked up a
he's
signal.
found
There
his new
should still be a
breath.
sphere
Yeah, he
nearby.
doesn't have the weight of like, you know, or the priority of
The weight of his
destroying
aeons on
sin.
his
Yeah,
shoulders.
yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Just
Definitely. I mean, he's not the only one we're gonna see from FF10, so there are more little cameos coming up. So it's a good game if you want to bring the nostalgia from FF10 and having some novelty when it comes to the battle system, the music, and the locations as well.
Do you need to have played FF10 to be able to grasp and understand FF10 too? Or is it a game you can jump right into?
You can jump right into it, really, because if you really do the game 100%, there's a counter for that. You get to know all what happened in the past and what is going to happen and what happens in the end.
How about kick its ass?
Great password, Pain. Thank you. Lovely.
Nice, I landed on it.
So once more, new boss,
This is getting old.
and we're gonna abuse the chain system. So it's gonna take a while. So if we have anything going on,
maybe time for one donation while you guys are both in this fight.
yeah.
Right.
One,
Thank
two.
you very much indeed. Okay, we've got $20 from Stitch Bucket. So excited we're bringing the FF band back together. Let's hear that drummer lay down a fat beat. Thank you very much for that generous donation. While we're on this fight as well, we'd like to take this opportunity to shout out one of our partners here. We have the Yeti, who have a special line of ESA merchandise, 3 shirts and a pin, where $5 per shirt and $4 per pin goes directly to the charity. Check out their awesome ESA selection and their other gaming items at www.theyetee.com/ESA. And remember that all of that goes towards the Alzheimer's Foundation charity.
Great cause.
What? It's only half a sphere.
So all that
that
shit for
nothing.
half a.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much
We have
this
to fight the
place has
equivalent
changed.
of. Is it the Sanctuary Guardian?
Sanctuary Keepers.
No, Sanctuary Keeper from FF10.
The
I
one
don't
with the
remember.
the
Yeah.
You mean Tiamat from FF12?
Yeah, the one you fight on top of the mountain cag, is it when you go to Zoniken in F10?
Yeah.
Is it Sanctuary Keeper or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's Sanctuary.
Yeah, the Sanctuary Keeper and Sanctuary Guardian.
Oh.
And one of them's the one with the claws.
Oh, Spectral Keeper.
Yeah, that's Spectral Keeper.
So it's
yeah.
Sanctuary Guardian then.
Yep. So now we're done with Zoniken. We're gonna go to the next location, which is Yuna's childhood village. And that one is...
Are you gonna run into Dark Veil for her?
Let's see. Could that be a thing?
I-
I hope not. Because Dark Valfor is quite powerful, from what I remember.
Oh man, especially if you do forget a certain thing.
This must be.
Yes.
This is the first time I.
So let's see.
I'm banking on you.
Oh no, okay, we're in the village, so that's great.
Oh yeah, we're safe.
You need to get the worst code, please.
No.
What's this code?
Welcome back.
So we're gonna be charged with a mission from Lulu. Lulu. Waka has been wandering somewhere in the island, and she cannot find him. Yes.
Classic Waka is what I mean.
Yeah, classic Waka.
Just irresponsible.
And the only place we could think of
Nice, and
is
found it on
a sort of a
Mount
grotto, only accessible thanks to a code. So somehow, there's a
It does
code
look
somewhere you have to
Though something
guess
seems a little
or
off.
find, and thanks to that code we're gonna be able to open a door. And the little specificity of that code is that there are 4 digits, and we're only
Have
gonna
you
go to look for 3 of them and guess the 4th one. So
Okay.
it can be anywhere between 0 and 9, so hopefully we can get everything close
Since
to
you
0
come on-
because it's the less inputs to do whenever
A
we're
1
gonna
in
get
10
there.
chance.
Yeah, which one of you is gonna get it first try?
I guess. I hope so.
Someone. It's always number 1.
Yo, it's actually looking like we have a lot of donations, guys. So do we
Yeah.
do we have some to read?
Oh
we
yeah.
do, yes. The donations have been coming fairly
Alright.
thick and fast.
Just keep on going. Keep on going.
Okay, well, we have $100 from Joshua Kant
Oh yo, what's up, dude?
that just says, and it is literally just, hey Dave.
Hey
Sometimes it's all you need.
Hey Joshua, thank you very much for the $100. Greatly appreciated. We also have another $5 from Perkis M.
Uh-huh.
Back again.
Forgot to mention in my last donation. Leo, if you don't get sub 4, I'm unsubbing. Looking forward to you teaching me this game next week. Have
Alright.
fun. And finally, Pain for Best Waifu 2019.
I
Wow.
support that.
Now I have pressure.
Thank you for your donations.
Lucky you've been doing okay with encounters.
Yeah, so far. Oof.
If you're on sub 4, I mean, if you're on sub 4 pace, you might as well just like stop and watch your run. That's
So-
exciting.
So is there any point where you unequip the charm bangle in this in the rest of the run?
There is a place you could potentially switch the Charmer Girl onto another character, but that will depend on a certain drop at some point. And I'm gonna probably mention it whenever it happens.
Alrighty.
The only other time we do it is a really brief, like, unequip, re-equip, so we can set up for a boss where we don't need to worry about encounters, and then put it back on afterwards to avoid randoms.
So far, I retrieved 2 digits from the code. So there's a 3 and there's a 9.
They're
So the
quick.
very first digit we found is the last number of the code, if I remember correctly. And the second we found is the first one. And then we are gonna find the third one, which is pretty close to the grotto. And we're not gonna go for the 4th one because it's pretty far into the beach. And the amount of time we are gonna spend to go to that point in the beach and coming back is just a waste of time. So we're gonna guess the last remaining number.
So it's funny, you got, what, a 3 and a 9,
A 3 and a 9.
and I got a 1 and a 7.
Oh, so it's
the
the
same.
reverse. The exact same amount of input.
Yeah.
Oof,
It'll
interesting.
come down to the last one.
Yeah. Basically, you want everything but a 4, 5, or 6. And you get a 7. Woohoo!
Oh, do you think you'll get 3 7s?
I can only get 2.
Oh, have one of mine.
I've had 4 7s sometimes.
Okay, so. So we're gonna go with the obvious pick. 0, no.
I told you, it's always 1.
Nope. can take like 10 tries, but hopefully
Just
it's
keep chugging those tries out,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, another 9. Yes, go. Fall.
No!
Did you see? Are you? Oh my! It can't be. You can't get the last one. What a cruel mistress.
It was a 6. The most boring number.
That's a taco with first try, second try. Okay, third try coming up.
1997, good year.
Yeah, FF7, man.
I mean,
What?
try the 6. Try the 6.
Yeah, both you guys getting wrecked, right?
I'm going for 5. It's gonna be 5.
It's gonna be 5.
Ah!
Is it 4?
What? Wait, what? What's left?
3?
3?
Whatever. So you can take like 10 tries for testing all the combination from 0 to 9. So it's all coming down to RNG. Sometimes happening in the ring.
Somebody just got a 24 in Street
Yeah.
Boys.
24?
Yeah, the cool kid got the first 24. And somebody else got a 24. That was the third.
That was Samurai Man. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Samu got the third 24. I don't know who got the second 24, but
I don't know.
there's so much going on at ESA right
Yeah.
now.
So gotta be here to get it.
Yeah, and you gotta be here.
Oh yeah, this is the place to be, really. So
Yes.
interesting feature, like this is the only boss we cannot chain.
So you're gonna chain Shiva.
Come on. You're being very specific now. So this is the only boss from the first chapter that we can't chain.
Okay.
So while Metako is trying to get through the boss, I think we have some donation coming in still.
We do indeed. We've got a $5 donation from Seth Bio, who says, "Hey Metako, when do we do Eden Prime again?
Fine.
Good luck on the run."
Anything?
When what? When do we eat?
When do we do Eden Prime again?
Oh, yeah, man.
No,
Let me
no, that's a wrong idea.
let me tell you
Okay.
a story.
Oof.
Big oof.
Yeah.
I wanna be a
So
Dad,
Go for it.
TLDR. So there are other people in the
Just
world,
how
and sometimes other
sure
people in
wish
this
I-
world stream. Sometimes people take over those streams when they really have no business doing that, and they weren't even asked to.
yeah.
And it just so happened that I came across the Final Fantasy XIV stream, a game that I've played twice in my life, and I heard about this really cool new boss that came out for it, and it's Eden from Final Fantasy VIII, and I was like, that seems really, really cool. I bet I could probably do that. So earlier on today, I took down Eden Prime, and I imagine the person in question, Stream Neviates, will probably never speak to me again, and may never play the game again as a result of that. So I think later on tonight probably is when I'll do it next.
I mean, the main issue you had to take in account is that you were controlling a level 80 stuff,
I mean,
and you never touched the king.
The problem I've got is that you're saying the word issue. I think it was seamless.
Yeah.
It was first try.
First try after 10 deaths.
No, it was first try.
Yeah, but you pretty much met your own demise on multiple times.
That's a feature of the game.
Yeah, you want to avoid it at some point, I guess.
All right, let's see.
Well,
you
I
do
mean,
it.
I play FF14, so I knew what was going on. So is it all that was for the story?
Yeah, that was the Eden part of it.
Okay.
I don't know. I fought some other thing afterwards. It might have had the word Eden in it. I don't even know.
So is this area like New Kilika?
Yeah.
This looks pretty new though.
This is
Yeah,
Kilika
this is
Prime.
Kilika
Oh,
rebuilt.
Kilika Prime. All right.
Kilika Prime rebuilt. The new fresh version. Just as exotic as previously, or so I think. Because we never get to see Kilika before it's destroyed by Sin.
Yeah, not really. Yeah.
So we can only guess that it's a very exotic place. Oh, and we are meeting like the very first group, which is playing a part into the scenario, and this group is called the Youth League. this is a group of sphere hunters, and their goal is to gather all the spheres from the world in order to preserve some history that was belonging into the past and that should still belong into the past.
Praise be to Yeva.
That's the other group.
Praise be to you. But yeah, we're getting the signals that the donations are coming in hot, guys. So I think it's time for Tiny Tim to take it away.
Thank you very much indeed. Yes, we do have another $5 donation, this time from Jono, who says, when I first played Final Fantasy X-2 HD, I ran through the story with a guardian beast. It was hilariously awesome. Thank you very much for your donation.
Yeah, so that's a thing you can have in HD. So as I said earlier, you can recruit other party members. Those other party members happen to be monsters or some form of humans sometimes. And the Guardian Beast can actually be recruited to your party. But the size of that monster is just that huge. It's going to be considered as a large party member, and it's going to take the 3 spots you have for your party. So you're only going to have to battle with that beast. So I'm going to take a safety save, because there's a boss coming in very shortly, which can pretty much say no anytime.
So we are going to try to stun lock it, aren't we?
We're going to try.
And has anyone figured out why the stun lock is not consistent?
I never heard anything about that, so
I have no
wouldn't-
idea.
I wouldn't be able to figure out.
If someone would like to task this game and tell us how to make it consistent.
Yep. And occasionally finding the algorithm behind the code and the pedestal, I wouldn't like.
Maybe we can count
get
the
it
waves
over.
of the ocean in the beach,
Oh.
and that will tell us.
Yeah. So as you can see, I'm answering to some questions. I'm giving a password, and at no point did I learn it. Do you know why?
Why?
At some point, I took a sort of a little path, and there was a prompt for watching a scene, and I chose not to watch it. So the game still considers that you watched the scene, so you know the passwords. And if you have played the game before, you know what passwords belongs to what kind of answer. And the passwords are based onto the number of guards present when they ask the question. So any odd numbers would give the password Craven Monkey, and any even numbers would go with Carved Monkey, something like that.
Now we're fighting Defender X.
Yeah.
Even though I doubt his name is Defender X in this game, but...
Yeah, his name is Isolus Zero.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think the model's a little bit different.
Yep.
Okay.
I think in FF10 it's all brown.
Yeah. Oh, nice fight.
Got it. So that boss in particular is really tricky to stun lock, because he can pretty much act whenever he wants in a very short amount of time. So if you don't time it correctly, he's gonna take an action, and it can be up to 3 different type of actions. A normal attack, a magical attack called Rocket Punch, which reduces your HP by half, and the High Maker, which is a full-on attack, baboof, and then you don't want that to happen.
And we have Metako with a perfect stun lock.
Going, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is
Oh,
ours.
what if it's Donna?
Yeah.
Hey, cringe.
Yeah, Donna makes an appearance, so she's also a sphere hunter for the account of the Youth League, whereas our 3 girls are just independent sphere hunters,
Tough luck.
part from a crew called the Gullwings. Fanfare!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Have we got time for a few words?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. ESA Summer 19 is brought to you we're very proud to have our partner Twitch. They sponsor, sorry. They're sponsoring ESA Summer 19 and the continued support of speedrunning events. We'd also like to make you aware that all of your cheers and your Twitch Prime subs go directly to the charity, which is the Alzheimer's Foundation. So if you've got your Twitch Prime sub available, please use it on the ESA channel, and that will help support the charity. Thank you very much indeed.
So this is quite the interesting video sphere that we got. Some people who played FF10 might have some questions.
Honestly, they masked the name. The voice sounds a little different. I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
For me, it's the hair physics.
Oh, there were no physics prior.
That's right. But yeah, even like in the cut, like the actual FMVs of 10, like this guy got some real good conditioner.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's where I'm. It just doesn't line up.
Yeah.
I need to get what he has.
I mean, I love the outfit. I really dig it.
I'm sure I'm a
I'm
big
a fan
like,
of shorts.
patch. Yeah, the shorts are great, but I think the patch, you know, that like lumberjack at shoulder,
I don't mind.
But I was gonna say, no longer rocking the half shorts. Like, why? Why would you do
missing
that?
out. That's so fly.
Yeah, like I'm surprised that didn't catch on. Honestly,
I mean, I would.
we should bring it back.
So we're gonna play a little mini game inside the cabin. So remember the musicians from Macalania?
Yes.
They are on board.
Actually,
And-
those people are nice because they can save us from a soft lock. So
Yeah.
are they nice in this game?
Yes, they want to give us a little bit of a gig just for Yuna. So all we have to do is to push them into the elevator. So we have to try and push them all in one go. And sometimes the placement makes it hard because it's locking sometimes. So we have that one. And first try. Cool.
Oh, that was the actual intended thing you were doing. Okay, that for some reason that looked so unintended, but okay.
Yeah. So this is how you do it in the NTSC version. In the Japanese version, you actually try to push Tobly, the little masked bird kind of guy, into the elevator to get the catnip. The catnip is an item that makes you do the Quadra 9's damage whenever you hit the critical HP, whenever your HP is in yellow. So that's a cool feature for the Japanese run, which makes the run way faster than the NTSC version. Oh, fun fact, this is the only version where Yuna is in sync with the song. That's what she does. La 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 la.
Dude, these lyrics, man. Love it.
Super research, so deep.
Did you come up with that all by yourself?
No, she stole from Dagger.
They kind of just came from me.
Oh yeah,
Stole it.
she stole that from Dagger.
Hey, make a remix of both of them. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Great
So
idea.
yeah, somebody get on that. All right.
Good idea.
Yeah, 1,000 melodies.
Melodies of words. So Yuna is having a dream right now. Or is it a dream?
Let's go back to Xanarkand.
Let's go back to Sonic. Oh. What is this?
That's a ball and airship. Calling it right now.
I mean, do you recognize the place?
Yeah. No.
Nah.
Should I?
You should.
I mean, I know where it is in
you
this
know,
game.
Yeah.
But like,
But
however-
if you were to pick up the game for the first time, you wouldn't be able, even if you played FF10, you would probably have some clues due to some backgrounds over there, but you don't really know until we get.
Well, I mean, that platform's got all them symbols of Yevon.
Yep.
Is this Bavel?
Maybe. Who knows?
I
Maybe
only
maybe we get to find about that.
This
later
looks a bit
on.
like the place where, you know, you speak to, like, Dream Bahamut,
Oh.
and you're like, what's the answer? Defeat Yevon.
It's Monkey, of course.
So how do you propose in beating Sin?
Monkey.
I mean, you've been beating everything else by knowing a password, so I
Yeah.
guess the solution is a password.
I know.
Doesn't stop with what we've done.
Right. So I think we have a little bit of downtime now. So I think we have some donations in. So feel free to reach
Line
in.
up.
Thank you very much. We do have a donation. We have a $50 anonymous donation with no comment. But thank you very much indeed for your generous donation.
So now we're gonna have to make a decision to whom we're gonna hand over the sphere we just got.
Oh, I know where my allegiance lies.
Where is it? So we have the choice between two groups. The Youth League that we met in Kilika and New Yevon, which is located in Bavel.
So they go from Yevon to New Yevon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That's why their money's with me. I like it.
So the main reason we are choosing New Yevon on top of the Youth League is that for the scenario, we are gonna have to come back to Bavel, and if we have given the sphere to the other group, we would have some trouble on the way to Bavel. So just for facilitations and all that kind of jazz, all that the diplomacy of the
I got it
event.
right this time.
Yeah, you got it right this time. So there's a little thing that can mess a bit with the runner, is that if you select New Yevon quite quick, the game still considers that your cursor is onto the Youth League quarter, but it's still designing like to be traveling to Bavel. So sometimes you don't pay attention, so you try to move your cursor and you end up in the wrong place. And some people just got invited while we were away, and apparently something has been stolen from us.
She got us.
Yeah, she got us. So the blonde woman, LeBlanc, is also a sphere hunter, part of a group called the LeBlanc Syndicate. And they're just here for pure, like, you are my nemesis, so I'm gonna make you have a rough time collecting everything in the world. For now. Because we're gonna try and settle the score. And for that, we're gonna try and find about a way to sneak in the main quarter of that LeBlanc Syndicate, which is located into Godosala. But we don't really know how to do that, but we have some kind of plan, which might involve some persons along the way. But we'll see that quite soon.
So Kamari's been living in Gagazet this whole time?
Yeah, he returned to Gagazet.
I'm surprised he actually left Yuna alone.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
well, we know that like Waka and Lulu are expecting child. Has Kamari sat down with a nice Ronso?
maybe. I mean, the main reason first that Kamari got back to Gagazet is that he's the one who found the very first sphere onto which you can see the blonde man, which resembles Titus. And he
Must be
ended
up
it
ahead.
to Yuna, so she could
Mysterious blonde.
investigate the affair, the matter. Yeah, I call it the blonde guy because we don't know the name
Never seen.
wonder the
Probably question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
for quite a while. So here, we just spot some LeBlanc Syndicate members. More importantly, some women. And we're gonna try and chase those people for maybe borrowing some pieces of clothing.
Oh. So we're trying to get back at LeBlanc, and you say that we're going to try and get some of the clothes of the people who work for her?
Yes, to infiltrate incognito.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, it's a good plan. I like it.
yeah,
I bet it'll work really well.
I guess so. I hope. I hope it works.
You guys aware you're like 3 seconds off of each other?
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't mess up.
Ooh.
So this is where I'll just mess up the army stun lock and just be like, how do you game again?
Can you believe there's a... think it's okay. Did you...
Can this fight go badly?
It can.
I genuinely... Right, so this is
You
this is
got
what we
me.
call uniform 1, because it's the first uniform we've come across.
I don't know.
If there were other uniforms after this, I feel like I'm actually really nervous about the second one
Yeah.
after today.
Yeah. I mean, this one can go badly depending on the position the 3 girls are. Because sometimes they are facing backwards, and whenever you take your hit from the back, it's double the damage.
Don't get careless.
So this is the very last fight onto which we're gonna abuse the chaining system with that intent.
Yeah, so I noticed that you're queuing the characters individually, kind of pulsing and waiting, so that by the time the 2 attacks are done with one character, you're already starting the second 2, and you chain that stun lock over and over and over and over again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a really cool strat. I like it.
Yeah.
And the main visual cue you have for that one is, the rule of thumb is whenever the chain text and number are about to disappear, you launch your next attack.
Hey,
And so on and so forth.
That's a pretty good cue.
So I actually do audio cues because
Oh, really?
of the music thing. So for me it's really interesting because so Pain is the quickest attack animation where she almost does dual daggers together. Then Yuna has the next fastest and then Riku's is the slowest, I think, or between Riku and Yuna. So my rhythm is like da-dum, da-dum, dum-dum, and then I cycle over that.
Okay.
So it's really fun. But yeah, visual cues reliable.
So it appears that you're back ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. Freaking loading time.
We found ourselves a uniform, but there were 2.
mission accomplished.
What happened to
We
the
found
other one?
ourselves a uniform.
Fat guitar solo.
First uniform acquired.
So if there's one small thing I could actually ask someone who's good at, like, I don't know, Final Cut or Photoshop could do for me, if you could replace all the shots of the Celsius cutscene when it comes on the screen with the Starship Enterprise, I would really like to see that. Or just switch the music out for it. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Right, I'm gonna try the exciting strat that Leo showed me earlier.
Jose skip?
Yeah, man. Well, actually, it's a kind of skip, I guess.
Oh. Okay, so I'm not doing it right. Okay, now I'm. So the whole concept of waiting in line is an actual thing to practice because you have 2 ways to do it. It's either you go talk around to the people so the queue gets thinner and thinner, but you can also wait in line into certain spots facing a certain direction to make the queue go faster. So I did it poorly, but I did it.
You chose.
I chose to do it. Did you just do the menu?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't want to talk to that guy, but whatever.
That camera shift seemed to kind of get you there.
Yeah. So we're gonna take that garment grid, and we're gonna put 3 jobs: the Black Mage, the Gunner, and the Warrior. Why? Because Pain is gonna need that new plate with those new jobs. And we're gonna be using a brand new strat for the incoming bosses. So stay tuned for that.
Dude, the song.
It's tight, isn't it?
Holy man. I'm hearing a lot of these songs for the first time, by the way, guys. So it's
Yeah. So many of them have just got this like really groovy backbeat, and they just play so well.
Now, we got some scenes coming up.
Yeah.
Time for Tiny Tim?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Thank you very much. Okay, we have a $10 donation from Rooster.
Oh,
Who says, thank you, who says, excited to see 2 of my favourite runners show off a game that doesn't get the respect it deserves. Though some of that may be on me, because I trash talk the Mega Sisters fight. Good luck, Leonis and Metako. Looking forward to your best LeBlanc impressions during the massage scene.
Oh, dear.
Thank you very much indeed, Rooster, for that donation.
That's a thing.
Never.
It's...
Right, is there a save crystal between here and
No,
the
it's
fight?
all the way near
All right,
the,
I guess we're
near
going
the
for it
woman.
then.
You sure?
I should be. It's not a hard fight, but it went so badly earlier. I'm terrified.
Guess I'm gonna follow the mood then.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention for this.
Yeah, this is a very tricky fight incoming because it's the very first showcase of the new strats we're gonna use for a little bit of time. So it requires some composure, like to grab the situation and to make the right calls at the right time. So good luck, Metako, in advance, because that fight can go very badly
It's just
very
like
quickly.
I've just never had a Uniform 2 that was that scary. But it's okay, because this one's gonna go great.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. You can talk all the way through yours. I'm
The
just gonna-
music is coming back.
Metako just showed me what the next page of notes is. I don't know what I'm looking at, actually, so... Okay.
Well, let's say we're gonna leave the surprise for until the very last moment.
What?
Oh, I skipped it. So usually, sometimes, even if you're mashing at the very
Back.
convenient moment, sometimes Ormi has the moment to say the line, "Thunder!" So that becomes like sort of a meme.
So this song is like the theme of these guys, right?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I noticed this jam comes on every time you're fighting these guys.
So what are we doing is like Pain is gonna switch jobs. So whenever you switch from one job to another for the first time, you have that little scene. But we also turned off all the dress sphere changes. So whenever we are gonna redo that thing into another battle, it's gonna be skipped. And I'm also benefiting from the wait mode
You're no challenge.
to just freeze the
Just
game
target
and
practice.
decide of my course of action. Just like that. So the main strategy now will be to time every changes I'm gonna do to exploit the wait mode in order to just make the right call and the right decision. So Pain is already in critical HP. I could probably throw a potion, but I have some leeway for that. And the dress sphere change in itself stops the ADB being filled. So I have a bit of a margin here. Should be fine. But I'm gonna probably throw a potion just in case.
Time to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
Goodbye, little girl.
Okay. So I'm really paying attention to who does what to make sure I can do
Wake up.
that.
Oh, that's fun.
So what I just did, so with Pain, I did the whole turn of the sphere grid. Thanks to that, I could learn Water Gap. I have the access to Water Gap.
Wait, you can learn magic mid-fight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks
It's
to
so
those garment
cool.
grids.
Alright.
They both missed.
Oh, yeah, you got that. You got darkness.
Oh, did you got the flash grenade?
Yeah, I did.
So I did another thing that you probably can see on Metako's screen as well, is that I timed my Water Gun cast alongside the Thieves' attacks. So I'm using the chain system for another purpose. I'm taking advantage of the multiplier for the damage. So the higher the chain is, the more damage I'm gonna do. And black magic is also affected by the chain. So as you could see, I did almost 1,000 damage, whereas I could have done like 700 if I didn't get any chain going on beforehand.
Yeah.
And so that's a strat we're gonna use pretty oftenly.
Oh, we're almost at the best bit.
Yep. It's coming. So we retrieved the second uniform. So luckily enough, we are going into some places where we can find some people wearing the uniform we're seeking. I don't know how we know about that, because nothing actually in the scenario is
Coming up.
giving any clue for any of those locations. So we have to,
I'm busy.
on a
so
casual play, you have to just go through some
Ah.
location to other locations and just
Nice.
find out about the scenario and
I
just
guess the High Summoner's hard
decide
up
which
too.
course of action you want to go with.
Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
So
Right.
meanwhile, we're in the desert.
send
I
you
think
out
we
there
have
by
some
hover.
donations.
Go
We
talk
have
to
the
the
time for
pilot
that,
about
so
it.
definitely go for that.
Thank you very much indeed. We do indeed. We
Oh,
have a
before you
donation
start digging
of
into
$10
strange
from
stuff
a
about
random pink bunny who says, "Hey guys, I love this game and would be there watching, but I'm upstairs watching on the TV because of the late hour. Hope to catch you guys later this week, but in the meantime, good luck. And I'll try to stay up as long as I can."
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Oasis. So that's a place that you also visit in FF10 whenever you end up into the Bacchanal Desert. Whenever you get transported from
Yeah,
Macalania
before home.
to the desert.
Yeah.
Nice little oasis.
This is where Tidus end up
Look.
whenever he's off the
Yeah,
water.
you swim out of it, you touch the Caesar, you fight the Zoo, mandatory fight. You wonder which strat are you going to use for it because they're all roughly the same.
Yeah, Waka's an idiot. You know, he kicks things with sandals on.
Yeah. Kamari tries to walk up a
Yeah.
never-ending sand dune.
Doesn't even like use his hands to try to climb up.
He's a pro run, so
He just slides.
he got
down.
them clutchy feet with the paws.
So, during the
who wants to
previous
be my
fight,
first target?
my thieves learned first strike, so I can act first in every battle as much as I want.
His battle formation's like crazy. So like, the people like, you're very much like not in rows here.
Yeah.
No. This is very much a 360 battlefield.
Oh, flash bomb. Of course.
So yeah, those flash bombs will inflict darkness, which makes it so characters' accuracy go down by a lot.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try and chain 2 attacks. There you go. 889 damage. So thankfully, Yuna didn't miss, so that was pretty good. And that's all there is to it for that strat. And we're gonna keep that formation for about a good hour still. And now we have all of the uniforms. So the next location will be the chateau for the LeBlanc Syndicate.
We have time for a quick message?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. We would like to thank ViewSonic Elite, our long-term partner, who are providing all the gaming monitors for the event. With over 30 plus years of experience working on CRT to 1 single millisecond LCD monitors, ViewSonic Elite is using that knowledge to take their gaming products in a new direction. Also like to point out that the donation total has been creeping up fairly rapidly. We're really close now to $21,000. So if we maybe push that, we'll only need about 70 or so to get 21,000. Let's see if we can get that in the next hour or so. Let's go for that goal, shall we?
Let's go for that.
I mean, let's get that in the next 10 minutes.
That would be great. That would be awesome. So I'm taking a save because of what we just talked about. Like, there's gonna be a mini game that we cannot afford to lose, called the massage mini game that we have to do an impression of.
I think it was you who had to do it.
No, I think you also have to cooperate on that one.
I don't. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. I guess.
So as I said, that mini game we cannot afford to lose it because if we fail the mini game, we are missing out on a crucial item that we're gonna get right after, and without that item, the run gets really messy. You can go through it, but what that item procures is too essential for being missed.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do our best. And I'm gonna probably take the time I have in advance to Metako to explain what this game is about whenever it comes up.
It's about blue, green, yellow, and red squares.
Squares, are you sure about that?
That's what my page says. But then I also printed mine on black and white, so mine are actually about
Oh yeah.
various light gray and dark gray boxes.
What?
You know.
You know what duties? I wonder.
Yo, is that food all the same on the table? Has that food been there like for 2+
Forever.
years now?
It was one
Forever.
of few items in Seymour's will. my foyer must always remain plentiful with fruit.
I leave you all the fruit.
So we're gonna start the massage minigame. So I'm gonna talk about how it functions in some seconds. Well, here's the moment. So let's. Yeah, you're waiting. Yeah. You are. Yes, you are. So we have a grid with 9 spots, and we have to guess which one gives a red heart, a yellow heart, a green heart, or the blue heart. Each hearts are having a value, so when you hit the red, you get 5 points. For the yellow, you get 2 points. The green, you get 1 point, and the blue one, 0. So you have to find out where is the red or the yellow at the very minimum. So what we do is selecting a location and going for it. So we heard a sound, so we're not gonna stress over it for too quick.
Let's not address the elephant in the room here.
Yeah. So we found about the yellow heart. So that means the red heart is anywhere near that yellow. So it could be top left, middle, or bottom left. So it's all about luck. So I'm gonna go with the down one, and that's the green one. So now it gives me an indication. It can only be on one location, which is the top left. No! I messed it up, so it's in the middle. So actually, when the green is selected, that means the red heart is located in one diagonal away from the green. So we're gonna try again. I got the green, so it's diagonal. So I'm gonna go with down. Nah.
Oh, you just broke her.
I did do something bad. And now I found it. Another red, another green. So I'm gonna go
so
with.
excited when you do it well.
Oof.
Dude, you're just like
I'm destroying her back. Oof. Okay, I don't know what it will be for points. I might be off, but
there.
cray.
let's see. Oh, I need 2 points. Perfect.
You win.
I win. So in order to, we're gonna skip that. And
Why? I'm having such fun.
no, and
the
well.
boss, fellas.
I did my
We've
best
been waiting for it.
to let some.
You did a lot of talking, but I didn't hear a lot of LeBlanc.
No, I kind of messed her back, but
We'll just
so
have-
the whole point of the
in the
game is to
meantime-
gather 32 points in 15 actions. So you can either be very lucky and get it like right away, you can get even overscore, or you can just be missing some points and then you have to quit the game and reload it to redoing it because we need the item we get out of that.
So now that we got that out of the way, do we have some time for donations?
Yes.
All right, good. Good. Good, okay.
Thank you
Okay.
very much. We do indeed have a donation. We have $50 from Basti1350, who just says simply, "Hey."
Yeah.
And hey, and with that, we are just shy of the 21,000. So we need another $14
Someone
to
gotta
hit
snipe
that.
that.
Let's see if we can get that just now.
You can do it. Let's go. Wait, how am I still ahead of you?
Wait, what? Are you?
I'm still.
What?
What did you do?
Did I? What? I don't know. Anyway.
Easy match.
Great!
Let's focus on the video game.
Oh. Okay. Taking that. Too early. Ooh. I don't like what he's doing. Okay, so he's gonna do Huggles. This is gonna kill. So I need to prepare a Phoenix down.
I'm going big. No, I'm not. I thought about it, but Homie wasn't having any of that. No, not this again.
Okay, so he's gonna go for his Spirit Pitch. Oh, Super Collider. So that recast the ATV backwards.
If he charges Pain again, I'm gonna be upset. And I don't like being upset. Choose who? There are 3 of them. Amazing.
So interesting feature you could have seen on Metako's screen. So he dealt the killing blow
Yeah.
with the water gun, and Yuna was still casting the Phoenix down. And whenever you deal the killing blow while something is being cast, it's getting instantly like filled up, and you can cast anything you want. So you could cast the Phoenix down pretty easily.
Very, very useful because it happens more often than you might think.
Yeah. So here we're gonna retrieve the item we get from the massage minigame, the gold hairpin, and we're gonna equip it alongside the lure bracer for Yuna. So normally it negates the charm bangle because it gives all the random encounters, but since we have the charm bangle on, it's negated instead. Amulet, bitter brooch. So we need the gold hairpin. So the gold hairpin is used for reducing the MP cost from any magics by half. That's why we need it, because otherwise we would run out of MP, and we still don't have the means to recover some, except for ethers, and we don't want to burn them because we're gonna need them at some point.
Do we use the ethers?
You can.
Because I always find that I usually have 3 at the end.
Yep.
Anyway, because we use the turbo.
It's for emergency purposes.
Yeah.
There are some parts where you have to use more magic than you're supposed to do, so it's kind of a safety kind of
Yeah.
bet.
Hey guys,
Only naughty girl.
guess what? Guess what we just hit?
What?
Guess what we just hit? We just hit 21 grand!
Yeah.
Thanks everyone.
Oh, so Logos is going back to his usual ninja self. I hate that.
You need some speed.
So Logos happens to be super agile, so he can like avoid anything and everything.
The endless power of the world in my hands.
So he's also preparing Russian roulette,
Feeling lucky, punk?
which can deal a status ailment at random. So poison. Fine.
Wake up.
Little hiccup.
Bam. More than 1,000 damage.
That. Have we got time for that quick donation?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you very much. This is a donation that took us to 21,000. It was $14 from Frozy, who I'm hoping is joking when they say, "Hello, boys. Can you guys do a live version of the LeBlanc minigame? Pretty please."
$20.
Okay.
Well, you just heard it. Leo just said okay twice, so yes is the answer to that question.
What was the thing? I didn't hear. I didn't.
Oops.
What was?
They want us to reenact, you know, the scene.
They want
Which scene?
RL massage minigame.
Oh, and I did. Are we really gonna do that?
I think we were joking on that one, so
Okay.
I think we're okay.
We gotta play video games.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got more important things, unfortunately.
Booby traps.
Booby traps armed. What an alarm. So yeah, so now we got rid of the two main sidekicks of LeBlanc. They just activated a trap that we're gonna run into. Don't ask. It's just part of the charm of the place. So we are activating some override switch to open some secret door, but first we have to run into that. Why? Because it's faster to do that than just fleeing.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's pretty scary.
Okay.
All that in order to reach a certain location, hidden location, which is that one. You cannot access it if you do it differently.
So, how are you supposed to know that you have to?
You don't. You have to try on error that segment.
Alright. Okay.
It's pretty weird because now we can reach the switch, which is just behind the trap, and then it opens that door. Yeah, that place is pretty interesting. I think Seymour might be the responsible for that one.
Wait.
You mean he made all this heart decor that LeBlanc wears?
I think she just borrows the place.
Don't tell me Seymour's in this game.
Nah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Or is he? No, kidding.
Please no.
Nah, he's not. So I took a safety save because that fight is the trickiest of the three. Like, hands down. And because we have to make sure that we're gonna get rid of a certain special triple attack.
Yes, boss.
And sometimes it works, sometimes we're unlucky enough for it not to work.
Yeah,
So
it can be
we'll
a
see.
really sketchy fight. The triple.
Okay, so normally it should work. Because I didn't miss any of my attacks. So the main goal is to get rid of logos, which will render to null the triple attack that they can launch at any point. Whoop. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna work. No. Okay. Okay.
Pain just holding on.
You could use a bath.
Could use the bath. What a great line for Water Gun. She has some of those lines.
She say stay hydrated.
She doesn't.
She should.
She should. Okay, not on pain. None.
Oh, amazing activity.
Wake up.
So you kill LeBlanc second, don't you?
I kill the bomb first.
Oh, first? Really?
Ah, to avoid that. Love tap. It increases the speed of the casting bar from any enemy. And also raises the amount of HP, I guess. I don't know, I don't remember. Please, 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 please.
Oh, that's a pain. Wait, so does that move doesn't do half damage, does it?
No, it doesn't, but it does make the ATB bar going backwards.
Okay. I was gonna say coincident. That seemed like it just did exactly half, but okay. So when the time bars are like that purple color, are they filling up slower?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's filling slower than the normal ATB bar. A bit. I don't know. Really? Is it? Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So Metako
No one's
got
gonna-
what you don't
Wait a
want
second.
to get. You get the triple
Please.
attack called No Love Lost. So it's all about love for LeBlanc. Why? I don't know, because she really isn't lovely so far. I didn't get the second charm bangle. So, answer to your question, I'm gonna switch the charm bangle onto another character.
Okay.
Otherwise, if I had, you can get a second copy of the charm bangle here. If you get it, you don't change it until like 2 hours and a half in, instead of just 2 hours.
So, like changing it on a different character would maintain the no encounters, but apply certain stats from that armor to the character you change it to. Like, what's the reason for
So,
changing?
The reason for changing is to give an extra accessory to the one we are taking the charm angle off from.
Oh, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's gonna add some stats in
Oh,
that
yeah.
we need.
Okay.
So it's a choice, or if we get a second charm bangle. So the first one will stay over Riku, and we're gonna give an item that raises the HPs for Pain. And if we don't get it, we're gonna switch the charm bangle from Riku to Pain. And on Riku, we're gonna get the same item that raises the HP.
Okay.
So it's gonna serve
Vegnagun.
two different purposes, but we need that.
analysis of this.
Ooh, what's going on with
Lavelle hasn't lost
Yeah,
its old
that's
fondness for secrets.
not going well.
Yuna with 1 HP?
Clutch miss. Clutch.
But all we have to do is...
dodge.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. What? The summoner who defeat.
Okay.
So then I get. Wait. Don't be silly, love.
So now, LeBlanc just explained the purpose of that sphere that she just collected from us. So we had
Sin is gone.
one half of a sphere. She
The
had the
eternal
other half. That's
I
why
feel-
they stole the half we had on our airship. So now we know that the secret weapon from kept by New Yevon is within Bevel. So we're gonna head over here, and thanks to the fact that we gave one sphere to the New Yevon, we're gonna be welcomed instead of being chased away from the city. And they joined the party.
But they were enemies.
They are enemies. No, they are frenemies.
Frenemies. Oh, okay.
Scenario plot.
Do you get to
So-
control them?
No, you don't. But
Okay.
in the HD version, you can't. I think you can recruit them.
So how
Oh,
can
that's cool. Okay.
Yep.
do...
All right.
It's
How is
obvious
Metako holding
we
on
nab
right
the
now?
head honcho. Then we make.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Line. Perfect.
Careful.
Punchline.
He's much stronger than he looks.
So we are talking about the leader of the New Yevon.
Come.
We briefly saw him at some
goes
point,
there?
but we're gonna get to be acquainted with that person
Oh,
pretty
the High Summoner.
soon.
Please.
And the name
forgive
is
my
Barrelite.
rudeness.
This seems to be the first time you've actually been respected for, killing like Sin permanently.
Yes.
Like you'd think Yuna, like people would have a little bit more respect for Yuna,
Yeah.
but okay. Yo,
was
GG's
horrible.
Metako. No, hey man, you made it through. Look, man, as a predicament.
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
That was
to recover
horrible.
from. I'm surprised you actually got to manage that well.
And the fact, yeah, getting through that without dying, like, that's one of those ones where arguably it would have been fast to be like, reset, go again for
Yeah.
a fight. But no, we
In a-
don't do that here.
In a PB attempt, at some point, depending on how well you fare, you would take the reset, or you would just Either
reset
you
the whole
reset
game.
the fight or you reset the whole game.
So when you say take the reset, is that because of a safety save or is there a sort of fail-safe mechanic?
No, it's for the safety save.
Oh,
there's
okay,
a
all
safety
right.
save
There's
just
no like
for-
in-game time, like loading from the start or whatever.
I wasn't
helps
sure.
you.
I wasn't sure if it was like 13, like where you could just like retry fights if it's not going good. Okay.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
No, it's a hard reset for the just a better fight start.
Yeah, we'd rather avoid those if we can.
Yeah.
Well, you're now way ahead.
Or so I am for now.
It was like 5 minutes or something.
Something like that, I would say.
That's great because I can watch you do the ring minigame now.
True.
I might actually need to check with you as we go. So you're gonna go straight away.
Yep.
And then she goes up the doofer, and then
Think.
oh no, I'm not thinking. I'm wondering what's happened. Okay, my game's fine. My game just went boom, 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 boom on a cutscene, and I was like, well, here goes my game, because I don't want to do that fight again. But so she goes up the doofer, you go off the side, and then you summon Riku, and you wait for it to go ching, 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 slide, go, and then you get back in the machine, go to the other side, get off, Riku straight away on the other side, get the thingamajigger, come back, Riku straight away, jump it and pick it up, break the legs, and go.
Yep.
I'm with you. Okay, good.
All right. So I didn't really follow any of that, but why are we back in the Vivel trials? Why would we ever come back to this? Oh, okay. At least we get to walk. Why can't you just do that in 10?
I know, right? I know, right? So, as I just said, we kind of located where is the secret weapon, and it's inside Vivel. But what we didn't know is that it's not within the city, but it's underground. So we're gonna go through the cluster of trials, but we're gonna go even lower than that. You're gonna discover that place. Oh, she dead. Of course.
Double.
Yo, the double 619.
Why am I doing that? Whatever.
So if you choose the wrong option for like supporting New Yevon or Youth League, when you come to the bell here, the guards are your enemy because you've like sworn against them, so you actually have to fight mandatory encounters here. But because I sided, I get to take the boat ride on the side. Which I wish there was in 10 as well. Because that bridge run before Seymour Natus is going to be...
Dude, yes. No. Yeah, you probably get like 10 different encounters, or not 10, but you get a lot of encounters on the way down there.
So something you might have briefly seen is that I use some white magics. Because I have the white mage job, I can use it whenever I want.
We have time for a quick message?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. We would just like to thank Western Digital Black, who are a returning partner of ESA. The Western Digital Black NVMe SSDs provide the speed that we speedrunners need. So thank you very much for being our partner again.
Alright, so I'm seeing, you got the green ATB bar, which is normal. We talked about the purple ATB bar, which is the slow. What is going on with this gold ATB bar?
That golden ATB means that we have been slowed. So there's a spell, a black magic spell called Slow, and that slows the ATB speed for even the casting.
Is it like more slow than the purple ATB?
Oh yeah.
It's like mega slow.
Way slower.
Okay, alright.
So I took some safety Phoenix downs. I did say earlier that I wouldn't take them, but
I know.
After seeing you struggling so much, I'm kinda.
Oh, yeah, rub the wound in, why don't you?
I don't like that placement. This is going bad.
Good.
Good.
I'll take what I can get. Breezes through LeBlanc Army logos, can't beat a skink. Good. Such a high skill cap on FF10 too.
So you might have noticed that Yuna didn't get any experience points, and that's also due to one thing that happened during the floating eye fight. One of them casted the ability called Pointless. Pointless is inflicting you with a status ailment that prevents you from gaining any experience points. So that was on Yuna. That's not that bad because it's quite a minor fight. Had it been on a main boss, that would have been a problem.
Yeah, so like depending on if a specific character gets that pointless, does that sort of inconvenience the route, and you'd have to like fight an extra encounter somewhere or something, or you just kind of deal with it and go with bare minimum? Or
Yeah, you would have to deal with it, and it would make some fights way crazier than they should be at some point. So you don't want that status to be on pain ever, and if it does go on pain, you can cure it with a remedy. Or maybe a chronosteer, I don't know. But you have remedies, so you use them.
Did you get any Arctic winds?
No.
No.
Or I didn't even check, so.
Oh.
So here, we are deeper down into Bevel. So that's one part that we never knew it existed up until now. So that part actually existed when FF10 was going on. So for like 1,000 years, they had been using machinas all along.
Hey! What?
Big machina machine.
Big machine. So these are mandatory fights that we're gonna take. The strat is you attack normally with the girls, you do a full round of jobs, spheres, and then you throw Wataga whenever you can. No, that's not what I want to do. Still not what I want to do.
So it's really strange as well because the music takes a massive tonal shift kind of at this point in the game. So it's like really kind of like jungle-esque, kind of like African, kind of like inspired beats and themes, rhythmic devices. And then suddenly when you get into like the underground, it becomes a lot more industrial. And it's a really nice, like, subtle thing that you probably might not pick up on.
So we activated some switches again to trigger some encounters, but also to create a new path to go deeper down again into the bell. So that's an enemy you already got to see previously. It is way less scary than how it was. Not when he does that.
It's when Pain has got like 441 health, and in the first blast punch there's 220, and it can do like 228 or something like that.
Dude! He can do that. So sometimes the enemy is having their turn whenever someone is revived, and somehow can...
They can queue attacks on.
Wow, good thing I revived her because I would have missed on some APs because of that.
Yeah, it really seemed like the boss targeted Pain before she was even back up.
Yeah,
honestly.
That happens.
That's super scary.
It's sometimes it actually looks like their attack animation has started before the person's up.
That's exactly what happened.
It's crazy.
So we're gonna activate another switch with the same enemy. That's gonna be the last one of the series. So if you play casually the game, you didn't get to have the chance to buy wristbands. Thanks to those fights, you can have wristbands because they are guaranteed drops. Oh, I used the potion. Okay. I think Metako is really enjoying the music right now.
I am. So, top tip to any budding composers out there: if you really want to sell like a really like strong orchestral driving industrial piece, you must have it in 12/8. It's the secret.
Okay.
It's how you, it's how you get those offbeat gallops.
So now I don't really need to heal because the incoming boss doesn't really have any offensive spell except for one, which rarely happens, and I think it's Flare. But you rarely get the chance to see
I've
it.
never seen it.
I've never seen it either.
Maybe now's the day.
I wonder if it even exists. But it has a whole lot of black spell, such as Bio, Slow, Drain, Osmose, Death, Doom, and I think Break as well.
Oh, hey, it's Spectral Keeper.
It's Spectral Keeper. Damage. That I take. Of course. So now I'm gonna try to chain my water gifts.
Good joke. Good joke, game. Okay.
So is that move like supposed to miss, or was that luck?
The what?
Or maybe that's just an idle animation, but it looked like he swiped and hit no one.
Yeah, no, that's just the animation.
Okay, I thought that was an attack.
Okay.
Right, so we just learned Black Magic level 2. So that's the support ability that comes with the Black Mage Dress Sphere, which allows you to reduce the casting time by a certain percentage. I don't have it on top of my head.
I'm gonna be bold and throw it 30%.
30%.
It could. I know. I genuinely. I don't know.
It could be that because we're gonna stack that kind of support ability with another one called Black Magic level 3, and we're gonna grab an item that also reduces the casting time, which is ultimately letting us to cast any spell from any tier instantly.
Instacast.
Okay.
You're gonna witness some insta water gun.
Very nice.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So meanwhile, we're gonna do a little bit of walking with some puzzles, and I guess it's the best time for some donations if you have some.
We do indeed. We have a $10 donation from Mary with no comment, but thank you very much indeed for that donation. We'd also like to thank Malmo City, who are the host of our event. Thank you for supporting the event and making us feel at home. It has been absolutely fantastic being here in Malmo this week. We'd also like to remind everyone that we have our prize of a Nintendo Switch bundled with Super Mario Maker 2. And if you put in a minimum of $50 donation, that will enter you into the draw to win that as well. Remember, all your donations go towards the Alzheimer's Foundation.
So throughout that little walk within Bavel's undergrounds, I got to get another garment grid called Down Shoulder, and this garment grid will be the basis for a future menu, because whenever you go full circle around that garment grid, you can absorb gravity-based attacks, and you can also double your max HPs. And it's gonna become part of a strategy that we're gonna use for the next fight, actually. Do you want to watch the thingy? Metako? So this is a puzzle that we have different ways to do. So I'm gonna show my way, and hopefully the little waiting time I got at the top, at the beginning of the screen won't be too much of a matter. Please go ahead, please, please. What? Yep, that's alright. Okay, I wasn't sure. There you go. So you are introduced to another minigame. You take control of that kind of machine to get to some other places, which are either upper or downer.
Riku, go ahead.
And thanks to that, you can access some locations which are either a waiting position for another location further on, or to reach a secret location with a chest, which is retrieving something inside. So we're gonna try and go into the little door you can see down there, but for that we're gonna have to go up there, go one stage, one floor. We're gonna go off. We're gonna signal Riku to make the platform moving.
You got.
We instantly go back onto the sigil to just stop the machine. Or well, to let it just sink on the position. We're going to go back here. Backtracking from where we were not so long ago. Down there. And we are down one floor to reach that door. So behind that door is a chest with the ring, the so-called item that reduces your cast time for any magics. So stacked with Black Magia level 2, level 3, you get the insta cast for any kind of magics. There you go, an instant sigil activation. So the platform moves but doesn't go anywhere else. And we're gonna witness one of the FF102 physics, because you know you can only jump from a certain height. Just watch Yuna. 3, 2, 1. Bounce.
She learned that one from Claude.
No damage, no need.
Yeah, nothing.
I mean, she's a superwoman, something like that.
So if I could just recap really quickly, it's straight away, run across,
Yes.
wait for it to turn left, then run across, wait again for it to turn, and then run across, and then get it, and then summon straight away, and then leave.
Sounds like that, yeah.
Okay.
So, can I take a guess as to what you're gonna do with the strat coming up?
Yeah?
Because you had mentioned something that doubles your HP.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I could be trailing off to something that happens later, but you had also mentioned something that, you know, there's an item where if a character is in critical HP, everything they do will do quad 9 damage. So I'm thinking if you have double HP, your threshold for critical HP is actually higher. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah?
Those things kind of seem to go hand in hand, maybe.
That's very interesting.
That's an interesting development.
That is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah.
All right.
Me too.
All right. Okay.
So you're gonna see pretty quickly, like, I'm pretty much done with the whole puzzle. I'm gonna get that chest over there. It has something important for the strategy to work. So maybe it goes into the direction you just gave.
Maybe not. Honestly, like, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I hope this works. Because I really don't know
It did.
if it will. Oh, stupid. Okay.
And we get the Dark Knight.
Yeah, boy.
I wonder what you can do with that. But first of all, down shoulder. This is the. So we're putting those 3 jobs because whenever we're gonna go from gunner to songstress for the first time, it's gonna skip the animation because on Yuna we already did it. We're gonna choose the down shoulder, and we're gonna choose Dark Knight. Again, down shoulder, Dark Knight. And we're gonna equip the ring onto Pain. For the...
Wait,
So
no,
it
wrong one.
has an utility. So the ring reduces the cast time, and it also gives you a haste status when it comes to ATB.
Okay.
And the counterpart for having that item onto you, it's giving you not sure. It's giving you a status ailment, a permanent one, and it's poison. So you will have to be very careful about the HPs, because if the poison ticks kills you, you might not see it first. Could be a problem, but hopefully it's not. So here we are confronted with Barreleye, the leader of New Yevon, who is being very aggressive for some reason.
What are you doing?
Yo, GG's. Got it. You did it.
Whatever.
The most terrifying part of the game.
Wait, really? That was it for you?
Yeah, this is the bit. I learned it today.
Great start.
Did you see it before, Barreleye?
Yes.
I have a song about Barreleye. It's it uses some very inventive lyrics. You can find it on my Twitch channel.
So as you can see, I'm stopping the ATV on purpose, just for letting Pain having the time to change and quickly go to her and do the same. And then I can throw water gun. Good. So he's gonna throw Demi. So that's technically that's the perfect fight if you take out the death.
Sorry, I'm going ahead.
Now that you're done with that fight, do we have anything important coming up, or I mean, we're getting the signal that we're getting some more donations in. So
There's gonna be a boss incoming,
so
but
many
the
things
general
woven
strat will be
together.
the same as during that fight, so we can
What could
have
be
some
waiting? Where
donations
does that
in
mean?
while that fight can go on. So it's not a problem.
Alright.
Okay, thank you very much. We've got a couple of donations here. We have $30 from Allo41, who just says, Paf le squalala. We've also then got $10 from BBB Kermit, who says, greetings from the darkest dungeon community. And thank you very much indeed for both of those donations.
Hello.
So we're gonna encounter one boss in a very, very sad music.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm gonna die to Bahamut intentionally, and then you can finish the game.
So we are facing Bahamut because the far plane has been messed up with.
Fight! You have to!
So after the calm, Yuna has just completely lost all connection to her summon. Oh yeah, obviously, duh. Wow, wow. Oh my god, guys, I haven't like slept this entire event. Okay, the things are catching up with me. Okay, all right.
So literally what I'm doing is chaining my water gas with normal attack. It went in. Okay.
And you guys will see, you know, these physical attacks are doing double digits while the water goes, or yeah, the water spell is doing quad digits. So you can obviously tell that Pain is our main form of DPS right now.
Yep.
Where, but still, that doesn't mean that the other characters are useless, because, you know, doing those attacks and maintaining the chain is very imperative for stun locking.
They make all the
I
difference.
forgot something.
What did you forget?
I forgot to put an ability to be learned in priority.
Are you not learning, Karen?
Nah.
Oops.
So I was supposed to
Why is this happening?
put the priority on a certain
wish you were
ability called Karen or Karen.
Both are actually
Both are
correct.
actually correct.
So
One
that's,
is
that's an
Greek,
important
one is
distinction.
casual. And that ability comes in handy for a Dark Knight because it's
Didn't we?
the equivalent of self-destruct from FF10. And the way it works is that that Karen does twice the amount of damage based on max HP. So the whole process is we're gonna give items to the Dark Knights to raise their HPs to a certain level. So it's gonna be around 2k HP. Going through the whole garment grid will double the amount of the maximum HP, so 4k. And
Where's
Karen
Gun?
will do double the max HP no matter
Oh
what.
my
So it's gonna do
Knowing I
8k
was
damage.
So you were half right.
Okay.
You were half right. but
Okay.
You were there.
All right. We're sort of getting there.
Yeah.
So random question. You say it's similar to self-destruct from 10. Does that mean on the off chance that it can just crit? Does it crit, or is it like a magic base? And
It cannot crit. It's a
okay.
normal value, and there is a downside to that ability.
Oh,
I mean, if it's a self-destruct kind of spell.
you have 2 people in the party for the rest of the fight, so you better be prepared for it.
Yes.
Oh, GG's on chapter 2.
Yep. So I forgot to put the priority on the learning. I should have learned it during that fight, so it's gonna be
Interesting.
manually going on for some time. I don't know how much. I think I already did that.
I mean, hey, this is Metako's opportunity to catch up, you know?
Exactly.
Just where it's at.
Trouble cannot be picked up. Beings are
So we now know that the secret weapon, the mass destruction weapon, is not in Bavel anymore. It took the advantage of the proximity of the far plane from the center of Bavel to just flee, and that just released all the Pyroflies from the far plane, therefore calling forth back for the Aeons and maybe some other creatures.
I'm actually not gonna ask. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. All right.
Shopping.
Chopin.
So
I can't believe
here,
they turned Sanderkin Ruins into a shopping mall.
yeah,
Is there actually anything you can do in the, like at this point in Xanarkand other than go to that woman for the shop?
you
Like,
could advance the scenario for Zanakin,
earlier.
but not much to do. So we're gonna take the Titanium Bangle, which are raising the HPs. There we go.
It's like 13 high potions and 21 Phoenix Downs, yeah.
Yep. So now we're equipping them. We're gonna replace the Charm Bangle here by the Titanium Bangles. And we're gonna put, instead of the Gold Hairpin now, the Lord Bracer. I'm gonna put the abilities that I should have put now. It's only 20, so that should be fast to learn.
Oh yeah. You might even get that after Dark Valifor.
Maybe Dark Ifrit
Oh yeah, oh what you don't
with
wait,
the Davis fights.
We're gonna get a yeah, you get some from the Davis. It might work.
I mean, as long as you put the ability, you can use it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So no matter what, I'm gonna have it. So I'm not gonna lose that much time to you. It's just gonna take more time for me to learn it. So now we have to resolve those temples' problems. So naturally, the first temple we're gonna visit is
Jose.
visit.
We have to pray at the temple of Jose.
Let's skip that.
Yeah, please. Can we?
Yeah, please. Take a chocobo and skip it. What?
A encounter? With a chocobo? Hey, you said something about a chocobo.
Yeah, I want that chocobo. What has happened?
Hang on.
Aw, rip.
What is this new strat that you've got that I don't know yet?
Leonis looks puzzled.
Yeah, he should look puzzled, because that ain't right.
Oh, I equipped the Lure Bracer. Okay.
Yeah,
That's the complete opposite.
you should do that some more. I hear it's really good.
No. Well, we got to see the chocobo. So the chocobos in FF10 too.
Guys, can we clap for the chocobos?
That's right.
So the chocobos can be captured thanks to Gizzle Greens. So the general mechanic is that whenever you encounter a chocobo inside a battle, the only thing you have to do is to kill the enemy next to it without it to flee. And whenever it's alone, you throw a Gizzle Green at it, and they join you, and they're gonna join the ranch in the Calmlands, which is taking place within the former training camp with the monsters and stuff.
Yeah, because, you know, good thing we've, you know, farmed for hours, killed 10 of each enemy in the entire game, and unlocked a boss fight for each area, and then unlocked another boss for killing all those bosses. You know, the monster arena should be pretty empty by now.
Yes.
We're referencing the Nemesis run, by the way, if you're not familiar.
I think that's like a very challenging run.
Yes, it is very, very long. But
Oh,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
But hey, but you know we you know what's long runs to this guy, you know?
I know, right?
21 hours is warm.
21 hours
Yeah.
out of 80, what it is.
So I'm sorry. What was the final estimate of your longest relay?
The estimate.
All right, not the estimate. The final time.
The final time was 81 hours, 30 something or whatever.
Oh my God.
But it's fine because the next bigger one's coming up soon.
You gotta include that 15, man.
That's right.
You gotta include 15. Okay.
Gotta do it.
Waka.
And then you can do all the side game marathons.
I could.
I'll just stick to my own marathons.
Yeah, it must be really nice not to just run Final Fantasy.
You know, it's like I'll put 3 Final Fantasies in a marathon, but then do like 10 other games. You know.
So next enemy, another Aeon, former Aeon.
No. Waka.
So they aren't as powerful as the Dark Aeons from FF10 for the
big time.
international version, but they can still pose a threat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna employ the strat I just told you about. So I'm gonna do the full Dresphere circle to raise my HP, my max HP by 2, doubling it, and then I'm gonna use Karen. She could have died. So the main reason with Pain I do some waters in is to decrease the health of Valthor to be just within the range of the self-destruct. And I can also gain AP from that. Oh, I don't have Karen, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, whoa, did I miss something where you were able to pick it up?
So I'm gonna use Water Guy, I guess. So it's gonna take a little bit longer, but I mean, I did it for myself, so.
You're giving us more of the songs, so thank you.
Of course.
Oh, you guys are gonna be both in the fight at the same time, and you know, you got Karen, right?
Yeah, but this is bad because this happened to me before. If he gets Energy Blast, it's like, ooh. It's okay though, you got this.
Lol.
I've actually already burned all 3 of my ethers.
Alright, so now I'm seeing a red ATB bar. Have we explained red ATB bars?
Red ATB bar means that that bar is hasted,
Oh,
under the
okay.
effect of haste.
Okay, alright. Yeah, it's actually really hyped that you guys are back in the same fight now. double energy ray. Oof. Oh, that missed, dude. Okay.
What is this nonsense?
Okay, still got the poison though, so it's, you know, it's a little Monka-esque, but oh, the potion. All right.
So Pain actually always has poison status, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah, you were saying it was similar to the curse ring. Yeah.
I still don't have Karen though.
It's fine.
But yo, GG's on that, man.
Well played.
That was my very first Aeon. So sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what? How did I get an energy raid?
Oh, did you get a very crappy ATB for the changes and stuff?
I must have.
Oh, and Peyton dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that damage.
Talk about it.
Okay.
Dude,
So-
yeah, that brought this pretty close.
So you're missing some AP, but
Yeah,
that's
Pain's
not
a
a
bit
problem.
behind. Yeah, I'll
Call me
bolster
before
that at Ifrit and Davis.
The famous strat of casting spells everywhere.
So yes, what? I make a habit of it.
Right. So B-Sade case has been resolved. Moving on to the next temple.
Jose.
Maybe we're gonna get there at some point. And
Don't forget, it's always number 1.
it's always number 1, yeah.
Oh, yo, they changed the airship jam.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm down.
Why not? So meanwhile, so there's gonna be a little while for talking and walking. So I think we have a donation, so you can get it.
And we just had a host change. You know, we went from Tiny Tim. It's looking like we got
Yeah.
Swessy now in the
That's a
house.
new
Oh,
face.
I'm here now.
All right.
I don't actually have a donation right now, but I do have
Oh.
a couple of shout-outs to do.
Okay.
I would like to shout out our wonderful partner, the Yeti. They currently have a line of ESA merchandise available at theyeti.com/ESA marathon. No, wait, theyeti.com/ESA, I apologize. Where $5 of every shirt and $4 of every pin will go towards the charity. Thank you very much, Yeti. I'd also like to shout out the upcoming bid war for the World End 2 Final Remix between the soundtracks of the game. So currently the original soundtrack is in the lead with about $200. So if you'd like to remix the soundtrack of that, be sure to get some donations in towards that. Thank you very much.
I like it. Okay, so this was supposed to be another minigame, but to be fast we have to fail it. So so the main purpose is to sneak in through the main gate, thanks to Donna distracting the guards, because apparently she has the means to that. And but we chose to fail that to be visible. So the only difference you will have by winning the minigame and losing it, if you win it, you get another garment grid for the samurai. But we don't have the samurai, so it's no use. So we just skip it. So currently, story-wise, due to those temples problem, the temples are still in charge of the new Yevon group, and the youth leagues wants the access to those temples just to know what's going on, because there's a danger somewhere. Something's happening. New Yevon knows about it, but the youth league doesn't. So we're gonna have to sneak in somehow, and we're gonna try and find the truth about all what is happening. And for that, we're gonna go up.
Donna said. Walk.
So we did what Donna did by the end of chapter 1. So at some point we had a little cutscene with Donna running the treetops. So we are taking the same path, mainly to just sneak into New Yevon territory. We are ninjas. Yes. famous stairs. Let's do a race.
Again, let me just cheat.
2, 3.
Cheater.
Yeah. Still
Some
Yuna.
things never change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The Temple of Kilika has their flame blue instead of red. I wonder what's happening.
Shiva.
Oh. So, little like piece of game, like if you skip the cutscene that I did, you get the mission prompt there. Though if you don't do it, you get to see a scene and you get the prompt before the scenes, and it's wasting a little bit more of the time. That's why we skip it there. So, movement.
Wait.
Just up.
Oh.
So he's using the D-pad, I'm using the analog stick. And now we can take the elevator. The movement is better than in FF10, right?
Way better. It still has issues.
Is it not like, or what makes it different?
I don't know, maybe they worked onto the movement engine or something like that.
Like, is it not as like finicky when camera angles change or something, so you don't like just snap into an undesired direction?
Yeah,
A
it's way
little,
more
but you
consistent.
can just adapt
Okay.
quicker than in FF10. So here, the strat is gonna be the long way.
You recognize this guy from Inside Sin.
I'm actually really curious to know how this is going to work.
Oh, it's gonna take some time, so you're gonna catch up. You're gonna pass me over.
Well, they can't kill you or anything. I don't know how they look dangerous because they're really scary in FF10.
Okay, Black Magic level 3. That's an early stage to learn it, but because I have to throw spells. So I should be able to learn Karen like within the next fights, I hope. I'm gonna check, because I need to heal. No. Yeah, next fight. Or in 2 fights. So I'm gonna use even more time. So that makes the race even closer now. So next fight. Whatever. So I'm gonna have to use an ether at some point. Good thing I took some emergency ones. How many MPs? Yeah, I'm gonna... Nah, I'm probably good to go with 2 more water gas and then ether.
So you only get 2 Devas, like after this room.
Yep. Learn Karen.
There you go.
Okay.
Spam black magic, spam black magic.
That
spam.
changes the order of Karen. Because Riku can do it, Yuna cannot yet. Still not? Oh no. I'm trying to do the mental like backtracking of what happened, and I cannot think about what happened. How short am I?
5-8.
1. Okay.
Keep spamming fire.
Yeah, the way you learn abilities, is it kind of reminiscent of FF9?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, just the menus look similar to me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and in theory, you could actually learn multiple abilities within the same fight if you could kill enough enemies to get the AP for it.
Okay.
But yeah, the menu portion of it is identical, yeah. I'm gonna do some really sick tech that I learned today. Oh, you could jump over that.
Yeah, you can.
I'm pretty sure my PB did jump over and I just forgot, and I was just used to 10 and I was just like running around the block.
Yeah, so I feel like that's a pretty welcome addition to this game. You know, Tidus, unfortunately, he didn't know how to jump at all.
He lost confidence after the opening cutscene.
Yeah, oh, exactly. Oh my god, dude. He, yeah, you know, you gotta run around everything, but, you know, she's a speedrunner. She can just take, you know, the straight optimal line, you know?
Okay. I was about to say, why are you guys facing backwards, but I know why.
I don't.
Again. An ale? Yeah.
There it is. The
Yeah. I'm ready. Oh, yes, she is.
Why?
Nice. You could save time by double charting instead of reviving pain. That's rough.
Right, so now I'm the chaser.
Yeah, the lead has swapped.
So that'll be probably right up until Shiva. And then goodness knows what happens for that 30 minutes.
Well, first you have to guess the right pedestal.
It's number 1.
Okay.
It's always number one,
From the
right?
left or from the right?
No, number 1. What do you mean from the right?
You know what I mean. Right, so now my current problem is solved. So thankfully this is the only ability we really need to learn as a Dark Knight. Had it been on Pain, if I had forgotten to learn the Black Magic level 2 and 3, that would have been a problem. Because I kinda want the cast speed to be on top. Mission time. To the temple of Jose.
Jose.
Again.
God, this game is literally just constant turmoil everywhere. I don't think there's been like one moment where you've just chilled.
Yeah.
Okay.
The leaders of...
I have a...
So now, scenario was we are realizing that the three leaders of the three groups existing, the Albert being part of the group called the
Translation? Not good.
Machina something. I just ate the name.
It's all good.
It's the group of the all the Alberts, most likely. So, Gipple, the one who gives us the letter of introduction for the desert earlier on, has been missing. News from the youth league in Kilika also is missing, and Barrel-Eye was found in Bavel and also disappeared from there. So there's a little plot going on with those three. Rendezvous in the next episode. First from the right, right?
It's gonna be the first on the right.
It's gonna be the second on the left.
It's not.
It's gonna.
Okay.
So pretty much just a random chance you're gonna get an encounter on one of these guys?
Yep.
Well, if you get a wrong pedestal, it forces an encounter. So you have to
There's
guess.
a
You got
1 in 5th chance to get the right pedestal. So usually I go with the middle ones, but okay. First from the left.
Even though this is a forced encounter, at least you have the ability to escape from it instead of having to fight it.
Yeah, escaping is amazing in 10 too.
Yeah.
It's so much better
It
than...
always succeeds.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
good.
fast.
Yeah.
Because like even if an enemy's going to attack you and you've queued up escape, you get straight out of there.
It was the first from the right, right?
I know,
And I didn't trust my instinct. Boof. Well, I guess we are maintaining the gap. Or maybe I'm losing a bit more time because you got it second try?
Fourth try. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh, then I'm making up a little bit of time then.
I know.
An Aeon?
Oh no,
Merge
really?
with Albed
But merge with Albed Mach.
Isn't that what they said?
So the Pyroflies from Ixion just merge
How
into
can
a
this be?
machine to just resemble Ixion, but with some mechanical part.
So Ixion then becomes Odin in FF13?
This can't be
Yep.
happening.
Kinda, yeah.
So doing double change for Pain to get Water Gun, because Ixion has more HP than usual, so we need to lower it by quite the margin. So usually 3 Water Guns are enough.
What's up? What's up?
I just did Karen with Riku instead of Yuna because I swapped the... Okay.
It's fine.
Nah. It's not fine.
You just have to do more water
Riku
goes.
will be missing a level. How can I do that?
Defeat Azzy to hack it.
Well, I'm gonna have to throw a double Karen. But,
Do you? I wouldn't.
well, I don't have any choice because I did it with Riku instead of Yuna first.
Could you not water gun enough and just like MP absorb or get... I mean, you could do that. That's, you know, allowed.
But Riku is gonna miss a little bit of levels, so I'm gonna have... Well, I don't have any choices now. So.
There aren't any other fights really that...
No,
are bad.
there's Salamander's left and she's the one sacrificing. So she's gonna miss a little bit of experience points for the ongoing fights after the chapter 4.
And
well,
this is one of like the main challenges with super long RPG speedruns.
Yeah.
The mental gymnastics you have to go through and all of the things you need to be conscious of at all times, and most of it is like necessary, you know, or else the run doesn't happen. Yeah.
she would have
Imagine
been
if
level
this-
21.
But I think you got this. I think you can pull it out. I think you're good.
If anyone can do it, it's not me. So...
Yeah.
No way!
But all right, so I'm gonna take a guess again. We went to Bisay to fight Valfor. We went to Kilika to fight Ifrit. You know, we went to Jose for Ixion. Are we about to head to Makalania?
I wish we could.
Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, you wish. Okay, we might be taking a detour.
What?
We might found something along the lines of Makalania, but not in Makalania.
I found a 4-minute cutscene. I don't know about you.
Haha.
Oh.
Funny. I'm gonna get into it in like 10 seconds. Mash, mash, mash.
Wait, I'm sorry. How long is this cutscene?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
All right. Hey, actually, question: would you guys like any water?
I would like some,
Because
but
I'm actually gonna use the restroom if you guys
Oh.
don't mind. So
Yeah,
I can get you water. You want a water?
I'll have a water, yeah.
I got you
That's
guys.
great, thanks.
All right.
Thank you very much, Dave. Such a great co-commentator and host, and you can do everything.
Would I have time for a quick message?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd also like to thank our partner, ViewSonic Elite, one of our long-time partners here at ESA, for providing all the gaming monitors for everything happening at the venue. Thank you very much for your continued support of ViewSonic Elite.
Gymnastic. Push-ups.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyan. I've waited so long. Len. Plot twist.
But I'm not Len.
So we get to find out who's
We
that
disappeared together.
Pokemon.
man
When I awoke,
resembling
I was
Tidus,
alone.
and it appears to be
I looked for
Shuyan.
you for so
And there's a
long.
little bit of history concerning
While I
that
wondered, I
character.
realized
So
something.
Tidus
Hero
comes
hasn't
from
really changed at
Dream
all.
Zonokund.
Everyone's
So
still
Dream
fighting
Zonokund
over
is a
nothing.
place that has been
Still
created
dying
thanks
like
to
they
some
used to.
faith during the FF10 kind
1,000
of
years have passed. and I
background.
can't leave the
So
hatred
Tidus
behind.
was created thanks
I'm
to someone
through
who
waiting.
dreamt
Fix it.
about a guy resembling
This
Shuyan.
world continues
So
to fail
Shuyan
us,
actually
and what's
existed
worse,
in
I
the
failed
real
to protect you.
Zonokund. He was a blitzball
Vaguely
player
trying to make
and
that
also a
ball go
musician.
away.
So Tidus got
And we'll
like
fight again.
dreamt,
Together.
imagined
Help you do it.
on the basis of Shuyan. And Len is kind of the counterpart of Yuna, so they both existed. So Yuna exists, of course. Len existed as well at the same time as Shuyan. She was a summoner for the Count of Bevel, and she went on to the war with Zonokund, the Great War with Machinas involved, and she died as a summoner. And she was also a songstress, and she happened to have such a strong will that all the fireflies she had have been crystallized into a sphere, which are allowing us to put on the songstress dress sphere. And thanks to that, Yuna can just feel all of Len's emotions and stuff.
So Len is a Lassie then.
Kinda. Yeah. She fulfilled her focus, and then she crystallized into a small sphere. Which is sad.
Open your eyes.
Yes.
So the two other guys are here. I wonder what happened to the third. Boom. So Shuyan is dead for 1,000 years now, but he also had a very strong hatred towards humanity. So he remained within the far plains and haunted many lives throughout the years. So he takes over a body and almost consumes it from the inside. But we're gonna do everything possible to free Barreleye from that kind of obscure fate. So hopefully we're gonna do it quick.
was all I was able to find.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, give her this
Thank
one
you very
too.
much.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Another plot twist.
Don't go.
Barreleye,
It's under control.
Gibral,
Think
Nuge,
everything's
and
topside.
Payne know each other for a long time ago. They were part of a team, the Crimson Squad. So that team was
didn't know what
originally
had
in
happened.
charge of
Everywhere I looked,
undergoing
I found only
intense
questions.
training in order
But
to
more
defeat
than anything,
Sin. And
I'm just
the group got disbanded
angry.
because of a problem. Shuyin is
One
the
thing
problem of
after
that
another,
disband.
and I'm already
Because
confused
he
to
got
begin
to
with.
take
Hey,
over
where am
everyone's
I?
body except those four. Well, technically he did, but he didn't have the soul strength to take over any of those bodies up until Barreleye and Bevel. Oh, and did you see who was the blonde guy then?
He didn't look recognizable. I only saw him at a glance. It looked like he had shorter hair.
Oop.
Opa!
Oh, microphone.
So good at video games.
Oh my pants. So the blonde guy is Shuyin.
Oh, okay. And
I thought you meant the other blonde guy.
I was gonna say that is a name that I have heard before. Oh, we've heard that whistle before.
Where are you?
So that's a thing that happens to make the storyline going faster. So we whistle once, and that makes Yuna go back up where she were. So as I was saying, so Shuyin is the real version of Tidus. So Tidus is the Dream Zanakan Shuyin.
Yeah, that is like the one thing that I've actually heard about this game prior. Well, not the only thing, but that's like the main thing that I've like known about this game.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
So depending on how you come back up here, Yuna can go through 3 type of mood. She can be happy, she can be like annoyed, and she can be sad. So if you whistle 3 times, she gets happy because she kind of feel like she's bound to like encounter Tidus somewhere. If you don't whistle at all, she's gonna get sad because she doesn't understand what happens, and she got left alone. And if you whistle once, she got remember that Tidus is somewhere, somehow. Oops, that's not the right thing to do. But she cannot be sure about it, so she is kind of annoyed, but not too hopeful about what could happen.
So, random question. You just completed chapter 3.
Yep.
It's pretty much been an hour per chapter. And you know, like, Final Fantasy 13, there's 13 chapters. Final Fantasy 15, there's 15 chapters. Something tells me there's not 10 chapters, or 10
minus 2 chapters.
10 to yeah, 10 minus 2, yeah, okay.
Actually, 10 divided by 2.
There are 5 chapters.
Okay.
5 chapters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you just put it over 10 over 2.
Yeah.
Such a joyful song for such a dramatic development.
Surely
story.
it's indicating a change of emotional pace in the storyline.
I guess so. So here we are checking the comm spheres. So that's a little device that Shinra has been developing throughout the run. So you always see him somewhere whenever you visit an area. Those spheres allows you to communicate with the people around the area it has been installed into. And we are watching 4 different comm spheres. Those 4 comm spheres are enough to make the scenario go forward. So you have to know which one you have to watch. So this one is in Kilika. You don't really know who's holding it at first, but you kind of guess who it is when the sphere gets thrown somewhere. because obviously in the speedrun you don't get to see who's throwing it, but since you've already been to that location, you know who it is. It's Donna. Mushroom Rock Road.
Everyone's favorite place in Final Fantasy X speedruns.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Wait, is it a pain in 10.2 or as big of a pain as it is in 10.1?
Not really.
Okay. Wait, you're already leaving?
Not yet. We are checking the last comm sphere, which is in Baval,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and then we can leave. So we're gonna talk to Buddy. He's gonna explain to us that there's not much we can do now because we don't have any clue where to go. We don't know how we can actually chase Shuyin throughout the far plane. So we have to think of something.
Looks like
Moonflow,
Like
baby,
fusion.
here we come.
Yes.
Good
And
guess. But
so apparently, the solution to all of our problems lies within Tobley, the little bird guy.
The little penguin boy.
So we're gonna have to meet Tobley because he has a solution for us.
Yikes! Sorry.
So this
Long
is
as you're
usually
there.
what I call the resident sleeper chapter because nothing major happens except for one thing that we're gonna have to take part in. Even you, Metako. Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sing at some
you.
point during that chapter.
We have
Alright.
work.
Tell me when to start warming up my voice.
Well, you could start right now. Whenever you finish that episode.
Well, no, because you've got the audio for stream, so we'll be using your audio.
Oh.
If I start doing it with mine, everyone's gonna be like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Quit. Ah!
So the Albed really have some florist vocabulary.
Where'd that little ball?
So apparently Tobley got into some
Come back!
troubles throughout his journey to advertise people or stuff or events. And somehow he might owe some money to some people. It's not quite clear what he actually did and what he has to pay back. So guess we're following the crowd and maybe we'll find out where that little game goes towards to.
Oh, I've almost got him. I've almost got him.
Yeah.
you literally have to chase that dude. He runs pretty fast.
Yeah. Even faster on the hovercraft. And back we go again.
So actually, just wondering if you guys happen to know this off chance. So, with the Final Fantasy X HD remaster, Tidus received a movement speed increase. Do you know, did that apply to 10.2 HD by chance? I know this isn't the HD version we're running right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering, like, if that would be that part would be different if you had a character with increased movement speed, but probably not, because they probably accommodate for
Now, I think the general movement is a little bit smoother, so a little bit quicker, but it's not that quick enough to just skip certain segments or so.
Okay, yeah.
I would say it's just an HD kind of movement rather than just a way to just speed up and.
Okay, yeah.
But you have the boosters for the speed up function.
Oh,
but
okay.
It kind of ruins the fun of playing the game, even casually, I think. Unless you're really on the rush to do that game, and then you have the boosters for that.
Yeah, it's like if you're in some like monotonous grind that you really just want to get rid of, then maybe you turn on the speed.
Yeah.
But yeah. I also just got to reiterate, like, it is so amazing how you get the charm bracelet, or I'm sorry, charm bracelet or charm bangle? Charm bangle, like, how you get that so early on, like, because I'm sure, like, there's tons of hostile fields that you're going over that you would have multiple fights on.
Exactly.
It's just an insane time save. Like, I'm sure this could easily be a 10-hour game if it, like, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, it's like 25 minutes in.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Imagine if you were to get that kind of item in FF10 like an hour in.
It would be like a 5-hour run.
Yeah. That would be revolutionary.
Yes.
I mean, there's a way to get that, but it's not until like 4 or 5 hours in.
And
maybe 6. I don't know when the comments happen in the speedrun.
Yeah, and
For 10.
Yep.
Like 7 hours.
Okay. Because you would need to go to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Yeah.
To get a drop and stuff.
Yeah, speaking of FF10, that game just received a whole. It's like it's still undergoing reroutes. Like.
Yeah.
No.
It's an exciting time for Final Fantasy X.
No more trio of Quad 9. Apparently, Yuna has superpowers, and you punch stuff, and Bahamut helps us out, and
she becomes the full queen of both games.
Yes. Actually, yes. So that's what's going on in FF10 right now. Did shoe buff?
Yeah, shoe buff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, man.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, totally can have a shoe buff like finger snap. Shoe buff, come here.
Shoe buff launching.
Come here, shoe buff. I imagine the scene. Shoe buff, come over here. Oh. Good shoe buff.
Please don't tell me we get to see Trommel.
No.
Good.
We get to see Toby though.
Okay.
And he has a plan.
Oh, I'm tired to do this mini game.
I most definitely. Yeah, a minor detail.
Oh, so are you gonna do it seriously or not?
Then how about that underplate?
It's really up to you. I'm gonna do it seriously then.
Of course you are. You're
gonna
on the floor.
witness something that you've never seen when you speedrun a game. Probably.
Dude, this mashes. You mashing? Okay.
Advertising. Or.
Wait, what button do you mash?
All of them.
All 4 buttons.
Okay. I was gonna offer to mash if there was a single button, but no.
Well, so he's doing like the very professional way. My way is like humoristic. Like you're gonna laugh.
Okay. All right.
It's so ridiculous. You're gonna laugh. If you don't laugh, there's a problem.
Well, what's the number?
Over 1,000?
Nope.
Okay.
What a project.
If you wonder why I'm taking some space, there's a lot into that.
Someone should choose the camera. More to see. I haven't ever practiced like a 4-finger technique for mashing.
Nah, I go with double fingers.
Yeah, I normally do 2 fingers, 1 button, not 4 buttons and mash.
I guess the way would be to like staple the controller down and do like that.
Could you like just like put it face down and rub it on something?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, this is super unnecessary.
Oh.
I told you, you're gonna laugh.
Alright, so what you guys can't see right now. Controller is on the floor. Two buttons, 2 buttons, going like this. Oh my, you just get in the video. Alright, so what was your final number? 860 something. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Dude, these dance moves though.
He's too good at it. I mean, to be fair. He cares.
Oh! Over 1,000, dude.
Alright, I'm gassed out. I can finish now.
Literally sweating. I can see the veins popping out,
so,
man.
yeah, when it comes to mashing, I'm not an example, as you can see.
No, that was amazing. That was impeccable. Okay.
So that's why I'm not running FF9.
Because yeah, unfortunately, well, no.
Well, I
actually,
mean, the
think that
mashing
would
is
work.
not
I
that
think-
intensive. It's the stutter step that is difficult.
Actually,
did you write
FF9 has. Dude, if you mash that fast in FF9, apparently you'd soft lock in
more
some
like I
areas.
felt.
Oh yeah.
I can hear it echoing inside.
Yeah, apparently, if you overmash in FF9, you can soft lock in areas. So, it's great.
I think so.
Glad
I don't know
7
much
doesn't really
about
have that
her.
problem.
But I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in.
But
It's like-
looking like we got some
it's like I
dialogue
can
going on.
feel what she was feeling.
Swessy, anything you want to plug or anything?
Scattered thoughts.
Well, thank you. Yes, I have a $7 donation from Dave Strider
Something like
saying,
that?
me and my old school gamer mom are
that
having
was
a fun time
poetic.
watching all these great runs. Shout out to all the gaming moms out there. Thank you very
Shouts
much
out.
for that donation.
We'll be arriving soon.
I'd also like to take
After
this
Buddy
time
drops us
to
off,
shout out
he and
the
the others
wonderful
will go
city of
pick up the
Malmö where this event is
spectators.
being held.
So we won't be able to board for a
So
while.
thank you very much for supporting the event
You
and
got it.
making us all feel like home here in Malmö.
Yeah, this is literally my first time well, I've been to Canada, but I'm from the States. This is my first time in Europe, and Malmö's been absolutely incredible. It's exceeded my expectations in just about every way, and yeah, it's just been a great time.
You're welcome.
So much.
Sure you don't need more water? You're gonna save before Salamander, right? Okay. And you really Sentinel right at the start? You really Sentinel right at the start?
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
I love the music.
Hello, Galway.
I love the way they talk.
Hello.
Hello,
Galway.
We have a sticky situation. I think they are the true hero of the game. They are literally everywhere. You have one on the airship. You have a whole colony of high pillows in Guarusalam.
If only we could get one in our party.
Yeah. Ain't no party like a high pillow party.
Yeah. So we got Metako fighting the Salamander. We should be coming up on Leonis' screen.
Yeah, so that boss is tricky sometimes because most of his physical attacks can be crits. And he has an AoE ability, Flame Breath. And sometimes he's just gonna be way too fast for you, he's gonna do whatever he wants, and sometimes it can ruin the game for you.
I'm really worried because this fight looks like it's going quite well. So it means he's definitely going to pull something on Pain almost immediately.
Keep going. Well, I'm gonna have it then.
Because he hasn't used Flame Breath yet, which means it's definitely coming.
Oh.
Isn't this cute?
Wait a minute.
There it is.
Oh, you're fine. You
Oh,
are.
good. Yeah. Lucky me.
Just a nice 88 HP.
Had you saved?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Of course.
Now this
Still
is my kind
deathless.
of weapon. Who wants some?
Do you actually know what's in that chest there?
I don't remember. I used to, but I don't remember. Might be a bangle of some sort.
Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over.
Everyone in this game is just a rock star.
you know.
And I guess that's what a flame breath looks like.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, so we got rid of the danger from the Thunder Plains, so now we can have the ability to organize a concert for soothing all the population around the world, to just say that we can handle the situation, just leave it to us, you don't have to worry. Is it gonna work? I don't know.
Well, they sang the Hymn of the Faith before and it seemed to work pretty well.
Yay!
We're landing.
Yay!
Okay. I'm on concert mode.
So you can start probably like exercising you or just something like that.
Hey, they're all outside.
Hey! Uh-oh.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumped. Yeah.
I'll pick up the...
The Yemenites are here too?
Hey, you. If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots. What I want to know is where'd Nuge go?
Oh, is that an actual vocal exercise? Oh, wow, okay.
Gotta get the mic away.
Yeah.
Why?
It's coming.
Oh, I have the two.
Ready?
Alright, your mic.
You start off
Okay. I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me.
Oh yeah.
Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
Easily.
I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily.
Easily.
Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whisper as you walk through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain. When I turn back the pages, shouting might have been the answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 1,000 words call out through the ages will fly to you. Even though I can see, I know they're reaching you. suspended on silver wings.
Right there.
Of 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you. Although your weary days seem far away, they'll hold you forever.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000 words have never been spoken, but left to you. They'll carry you home and back into my arms, suspended on silver wings.
On silver wings!
1,000 words, 1,000 pages.
Conquer the ages!
All your lonely days, still lonely days.
Only days!
They'll hold you forever.
Oh, wait! I meant to have been playing the game.
My best performance of my life. Yes.
Well done.
Oh God! Well, the
Here we
credit
go.
song is actually the same song but reorchestrated. So we could,
Are these the lyrics?
yeah, these are the real lyrics. So
Oh.
we could do them as well. So I don't know.
Okay. Skip the scene.
Right. So now we're gonna think of a plan. Thanks to Machen. So Machen is most likely. I don't want to say a nonsense because it has never been proven, but he is quite the historian who has crossed like way. Where am I going? What there? Who has just visited every places in Spira, who knows everything about everything, and he has a piece of information. Is like, if everything comes from the far plane, might as well go deep inside it and find the solution of the problem. So we're gonna come up with a plan, which is going to one of the holes from the temples and just dive into the far plane and see what's going on over there.
Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Newty!
Well, that's already been clipped.
Chill
Really?
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Would I have time for a quick donation?
Or making
Absolutely.
We have $10 from Kitty Jot Lightly.
If it doesn't work?
Simply saying, donating for the beautiful singing.
Death will be my
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kitty, and thank you for the
Whatever,
wondrul
man.
singing. It
When
was
a Death
actually
Seeker
really,
dies, that's
Yeah.
no
really entertaining.
apology.
Thank
Great
you.
moment.
It's absolutely beautiful.
You did it.
What about LeBlanc?
I did it.
I was gonna sing about being haunted.
Yeah,
for the
you were.
You wanted to be held. I was haunted.
Best reaction award for LeBlanc. It's not the end.
Why did it cut off like that? Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
With the fan.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
Why not?
And
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first,
now,
I want to try talking to Shu Yin.
audio cue for the cutscene
I
skip.
have to tell him
Bum,
how
bum,
Len
bum.
felt.
With the monkey
sure he'll
scream
understand.
just behind.
Oh yeah, the Celestius is also an articulated airship.
It's amusing how it resembles a bike.
One more chapter to go.
This is where everything goes north or south. Yeah.
And actually, we're getting a signal over here. I'm thinking Swessy has something to tell us.
I guess.
Yeah, I do have a $30 donation from Mokoan saying, let's save Spira and rename Cloud in FF7. Good luck to all the runners and a big special thank you to the tech people. Thank you very much for that generous donation.
Okay, so I think this is the last time I can save before Shiva. I never know when the last save before the Shiva fight is.
Yep. It's just before you get to choose the option.
Yeah. So here. You really like to act this scene out, don't you? If I remember correctly.
It's a funny one.
You know all the actions. I'll mash for it if you want.
Dang, brother really gets to shine in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team going.
That's enough of that.
Your friendly name. Huh?
So how long after like the end of the game does 1000 Words play?
You have all the.
Good point.
Yeah, you have all the cinematics that goes along, like the big Lucas Stadium, like.
Mm.
It's not that long, but it's still a bit of time, so I don't know if we're gonna be allowed to do that or not.
Depends how far underestimate we come.
Yes.
Or how quickly I can just type into YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's basically those, so you don't really need YouTube anymore.
You do, because that's not plugged into sound.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, so which temple did we just go to?
We went to the Bisei temple because it's the one that goes straight forward to the center of what we want, where we want to go. I think the other places would have created some detours, so we want the straight way.
Okay.
Here we go. Talk Shivu.
So we are changing the speed to slow for being able to take full advantage of the ATB weight alongside the instant casting from the Black Mage. And also because Shiva is just super quick, so might as well have a little breather before she does anything.
Shiva's not playing nice.
She's not. So I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, what is she doing? Okay.
She's doing a little acrobats.
She stumbled.
That's weird.
What's up, Metako?
Oh, just Shiva's meant to be dead, and she's totally not. No problem. Yeah, you're not meant to switch for pain.
Wait, what?
You have the same issue?
Oh, no, she got MP drained. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay. Maybe mine did too, and I didn't notice, but it's okay.
Yeah, you got Heavenly Strike on pain, so that drains MP as well.
Okay. Because I was just like...
What?
Just in case.
This guy's a crush on pain.
Oh no. I don't like that. So Yuna is currently under the status ailment called stop.
Oh no! No!
So I have to wait for her to come out of it and hopefully being able to cast the Phoenix down.
Yeah, it's definitely not over. Like, those Dark Knights can take a beating.
Dude.
Oh. Unlucky.
RPG speedrun sometimes, man, I swear.
Yeah.
This is where 10-2 really starts.
God, Shiva.
Yeah, Shiva is the first problem. And the next 2 battles are not even easier.
What about Gold Hairpin?
Okay, so we have to go through Brother's speech again.
It's fine. I might be joining you very soon.
Now we'll see how Metako approaches these next fights coming up. Because I don't know how it can get more trolly than that. So.
Well, there's only one Shiva.
And then you get 3 Mega Sisters. Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
Ooh, Pasado incoming.
Yeah. What are we called now?
Amazing.
Does it really matter?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Perfect start. Man, Riku just has no ATB.
So just wondering, when an enemy does moves that accumulate chain on yourself, does that stagger your ATB bar?
No.
Or, okay, I wasn't sure if that influenced your own time in any way. Alright. Shiva round 2, let's see it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, let's not drain MP off Pain, please.
Okay, never mind what I was going to do.
Oh, looks like Pain's taking a nap on Metako's side. Oh, there we go.
Nice miss.
Yeah, that was a good miss.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nice.
That was the perfect fight.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, the game wanted to give it to you one way, but then,
Yeah.
you know, it'll give you the good fight now.
I hope so.
You know this fight's gone bad when Sandy could be the first one to die.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how do you typically approach this?
The sisters fight?
Yeah.
So usually you want to take all your dress spheres stuff like as fast as possible, and then you want to throw almost an immediate Karen onto the little bee, so you can take her out, and then that's one thread off, and then you want to throw all the fire gas after, or you could throw all the water gas first, as long as Not So Mighty Guard is not on.
Okay.
No, I want the charm bangle first. There. I want
Commissar.
Fire gun. Because I forgot to equip it, so I'm not gonna learn fire gun early. Do I have everything? I'm gonna save.
Always a good idea in marathon.
Oh yeah. Especially that fight.
Yeah, it looks like Metako's having a lot of fun right now.
I should be good actually. This is
yeah,
okay.
you should be.
I'm in a pretty good position right now. I just gonna play it safe and play it out.
So are you gonna save before anima?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna die to anima, but at the same time, you know.
Yep.
You never know what can happen in games like
Exactly.
this.
There's no point in taking any risks. To have to do this fight again, not worth it ever.
Yep. Good.
All right, that's.
Now you're in for a win.
Do you know how many water goes on?
6.
Thank you.
Okay. Great start. I should probably go take some water, and it's gonna be over whenever I come back.
Oh, I actually made a really dumb decision there. It should be fine, but in the instance that it's not fine, it's pretty bad. Okay, it's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great. That's good.
Yeah, if that wouldn't have killed, you would have just been left with a solo pain with 333 HP and...
Fortunately, who's that? Mindy, is it? Or Cindy? Yeah, Cindy's not too bad.
Thank you, Mindy. She just used water gun on pain. Why not?
Oh wow. Lucky you.
So I can absorb water. Okay. So I could throw like 7 or 8 water guns before the not so mighty guard.
Yeah, with that Mighty Guard cast, you're seeing that like it appears as the enemies have like a shield whenever an attack hits them. That is the magic resistance shell shield that they have actually. And I believe, I want to say it cuts damage in half, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, did you cast that water gun pain or did they? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so that's
I
how
did it-
you're
I did it
healing
on
yourself
myself,
with
yeah.
that. Okay, alright. I wasn't sure if the AI did that, yeah.
That's a safety measure I just took.
So even though the chain, like when opponents attack you and they build chain, even though it doesn't affect your time in any way, it still affects damage multiplying, I'd assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh man, what?
Yeah, so Riku is missing a level. Therefore, she's missing some HPs. So I didn't do the max range.
Okay, here we go.
She could have done. I'm gonna die. Unless she casts
Holding on.
Demi.
Holding on.
Because that heals you now.
Demi will heal me, yeah.
Alright, so luckily this is still a gravity-based spell and looks like that can't kill you.
No, it cannot kill me, but... Throw a water gun. Throw a water gun. Please again.
Alright, so yeah, luckily you saved.
Yeah. This This is not the chapter. Fire 1.
Okay.
Then we got Anima over here on Metako's side.
So I want to do that
One
with
focus?
Yuna instead of Riku. That's how I'm gonna do it. Do have everything. Right, so I'm gonna change my strategy. I thought Riku would kill the little bee, so Mindy, but it appears that only Yuna can do it at that point, so I'm gonna do it with Yuna whenever I can. So hopefully my ATB won't be that catastrophic.
Oh, come on.
Man, that list of debuffs. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's everything except the one exclusive status ailment from FF102 called Ichi, which prevents you from changing sphere to jobs.
Okay.
Okay, ATB, don't fail me.
Got some bad starting ATB. So yeah, for each fight, you're gonna spawn with a random amount of the bars filled for each character. You know, of course, you want it to be full close to the top so you can get first turns before the enemy does.
Yep.
And get a jump on things.
Okay. So Mindy is not in the Pasado mood. So that's good.
I think I might just tank Oblivion. 5.
Oh, we get to see Anima's Overdrive?
6. Yeah, if the fight goes badly. But I did have to tank like 2 Paeans and 2 Remedies, which is slow. 7. I could just go for it and see what happens.
Oh.
I mean, you got some time.
I got another Paean, I need to use double charm. There's no way I'm not going to be getting that. And Paean just got done again, so.
How you holding up, Leonis?
Sentinel. That was disgusting. This is really bad.
At least that pain move is an insta-kill in this game. Like it is in FF10. Really?
I have no
she has
characters.
Like 1 second to charge something and she does it.
Leo, how do I get rid of Pain without being able to use items? Can I like change sphere or something?
Yes. You have to change dress spheres. Okay, so
Just
that's
once,
Yuna.
yeah?
Yuna.
Anyway, you might as well see it in full glory. Unfortunately, Pain is going to die. Oh, no. Oh, she's in Sentinel. That's great.
Did the mega
Just.
punches.
So she will tank it, but I need to switch everyone out of their current sphere grids to get them out of the situation they're in.
Okay, so hopefully now the bee is gonna die and only the ladybug will remain. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Karen, now.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No! Okay.
So did the Mega Sister try to cast regen on itself and it missed?
Yeah. Because they already have it.
Oh,
so in case they run out of it, it reapplies.
Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much just the turn waste on their part.
Yep. potentially damage, but I'm not gonna take any. Okay. Not gonna take any risks. So that's 2.
Okay. Here we go.
Moment of truth.
Oh, I just realized something. Focus wears off when you die, doesn't it?
Yes.
This'll be fine. Please die? Okay. Well, this is not good.
So what does focus do exactly? I'm sorry.
More damage.
Okay. We need that.
I think I just have to go for... Please die.
Oh. Oh, nice heal. Okay.
Oh. Why aren't you dead yet?
I'm just more or less surprised Anima's not doing anything.
It's because I'm so fast.
It's charging.
Should I just keep spamming Waterga?
Yeah. Or you could go Sentinel if you feel like any Oblivion is coming your way.
Well, I just got pinned, so...
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine.
This is not fine. Why did I go into this one? What's gonna come next? Is it gonna be Oblivion?
It's probably gonna be Oblivion, yeah.
Really? What if it's pain though? I need to heal at some point, but I'm not. Should I go into? I can't use magic if I go back into Black Mage, can I?
I don't.
Oh, this is
It's
horrible. I'm
7.
No, I just got poisoned. So even though it's Oblivion, I still die because he's gonna do that many hits, isn't he? Or she?
It's gonna do more than 7 hits.
God damn it! I have to watch it as well because you can't cut it out during a fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can't do a nice soft reset.
Okay.
But yo, sorry, are you guys gonna be starting this fight at like the same time?
He's gonna be ahead.
I'm gonna start it.
Okay.
He's about to start it.
Okay, well guys, I guess just like that we got another lead change.
I hope you die.
So you guys literally weren't joking when you said 10-2 starts now.
Yes. This is literally when the game starts. Realistically, there's only one fight after this that can go wrong, yeah? I'm gonna keep talking to you until you get distracted. It'd be horrible if you made a mistake,
And I'm not
wouldn't it,
gonna
Leo?
answer until it's done.
The worst thing is, for all intents and purposes, anime is relatively free. I should have focused or thought quicker. Yes!
Same scenario.
Good news!
It's like right when you cast focus, just had to target pain.
Yep.
All that really means is that he's probably going to have to tank Oblivion. But Leo won't lose because he's better than I am at the beginning. But if Pian dies a couple of times, it just gets messy. That's all it is. 3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Two. Three. Two. Seven. 8.
How you feeling about this one, Leonis?
So both my Dark Knights have over 3,000 HP, so they're gonna tank it just perfectly. And I got just in time to switch Pain onto the Warrior so she could Sentinel. So all what she is gonna take is 1 damage every hit.
Alright,
So
nice.
I'm over 400 HP, so that should be just fine.
She should be fine
I'm
for
throwing
a
an
minute.
Ether just in case for more magics afterward, because I think I'm gonna be missing some HPs for the self-destruct. So just in case, I'm gonna switch back to Black Mage, and hopefully I'm gonna do enough for a kill.
Alright, and Metako, how's your fight going this time?
Same.
Same? Oh, okay, awesome.
So, for all intents and purposes, mine should be 2 Charons and win.
So, things worth to notice. A regular attack is magic, so Sentinel would have made me die if it wanted.
Alright, well, while you guys are duking it out against Anima, I think maybe Swesty has something to plug for us?
Not gonna plug, but I do have a $50 donation from Renaise saying, here's 15 for the best RPG block I've seen. Very sad I'll not be able to watch the world ends with you live. Thank you very much for that $50 donation.
Yes. Nice.
Woo.
And dude, are you kidding me? Just back to back in. All right, dude, this is a race, man.
I'm gonna shut your system down.
No.
We got some foul play in the stream room going on.
Wow. Okay, back to a close race again.
Here we go. Now it comes down to who saves at the end.
So we've seen just about all of our Aeons right now. Are we gonna see Yojimbo?
So that's the one you would probably think about. So no, Yojimbo is still in the Caverns of the Stolen Faith.
Oh, really?
Yep, there's a hole in there, and if you go in there, you can fight it.
Okay, so interesting that they decided to make Yojimbo kind of like optional.
Oh. What did you do?
I board the airship.
Yes!
I'm dumb.
You're the best.
We got him. Looks like.
Wait, Lulu had her baby. Guys, can we clap? Lulu just had her baby.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations.
I like it. Can I skip that? Yes, I can.
Yes, Lulu. You go, girl. You make that baby happen.
Hot spot. Hot spot. Hot spot. Holy crap.
Okay. Here comes the most
What?
useless part of the run that's got nothing to do with any other part of it. Music minigame. This is why earlier I sang C, V, A, G, F, E, F, G, C.
Oh, okay.
It's a keyboard puzzle to get to the final boss. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Pom 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 pom. Lulu had a child.
We board airship.
Oh gosh, I'm not even paying attention.
We lose 2 hours of time.
So what are the implications of boarding the airship?
Slow.
Like, because now,
I have
we're in...
I have to manually go to one of the holes.
Oh, okay. So that's why we're going to Besaid. Like, Besaid happens to be the shortest distance of a walk, you think? From
I think so, yeah.
From the board? Yeah, okay.
I just realized something. The notes F, E, F, G, C are from the Hymn of the Faith.
Oh!
I played a D instead of a C. I'm an idiot. Dee da 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 do. That's a SAR note. No. Fix. F, E. Look for the line. There we go.
Oh, don't tell me.
Dum, 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 dum. Do you know how to get to the orange bit?
Nope.
Because I don't.
Okay, so apparently I can only get to there from the airship, and there must be someone doing that, so I'm gonna try and find that person.
Does someone want to Google the answer?
I wonder if there's a safe sphere in
Or
the
you
temple.
did save just before anima.
Well, what is the... I'm sorry, what's the name of the location we're getting into?
Like to go back into one of the...
I genuinely don't know what this place is called.
Like, I usually don't take that safe sphere. I don't know why I went for that.
I take the save sphere.
I never. And I did it. Why? I don't know. Well, now the estimate is closer than what I thought.
Oh, wait. I got it. The Far Plane Abyss.
Okay.
These are like Yahoo answers from 9 years ago.
Okay, so
This is what it's come to.
What?
Oh, speak to brother.
Okay.
Just board the Celsius, speak to brother, pick a destination,
I should
and
have known
go
it.
there. 2 ways of getting.
Yeah, he's the one actually asking us where we want to go. Why did I? Okay,
Because
let's
it's always
board
been
the-
Buddy up until now.
All right, I think.
No,
that...
brother, not
Yeah,
buddy.
But it's always been Buddy up until now. Talk to Buddy. Maybe he knows.
Next stop.
All right.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm really tempted just to not save at all and see if I can storm the ending. But then I lose 30 minutes if I die.
I mean,
But
hey,
then you can be the one that saves.
Oh, I'm probably gonna save like.
hey, when you got the ball, you got to score, man.
I mean, I could not save.
Shoot like crazy.
Like, I could go.
All it has to take is for one of us to make it to Shuyin, and then we're good. We don't have to beat him, technically.
Here's an old friend.
Azita Haka! This is where you get your level for Riku.
No.
Have you ever tried to beat this guy?
No, you cannot.
It's so hard.
You don't have enough HP for that. I don't know how many water gas you need for that.
He is so strong.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Oh no, that was Omega Weapon, right? Is that what that said?
Oh yeah, that was Omega Weapon. Yeah.
Left pedal.
If you fail the... Come on, let me through!
Sumi Ray. Right. Floats up.
So is that random?
Up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. To toe T. Left. Down. Floats back down.
So...
Left. Left. Floats back down to bottom. Right pedestal. Floats up. Upper left. Floats left. Left to la. Right floats right. If you get this wrong, your run ends. Right.
No,
Floats.
you just have to reset the minigame.
I don't know how to do that though.
You hit square.
Oh. I mean, obviously. Left pedestal. Left. Up. Floats up. Right so. And back left. Floats up.
Fasodo.
Mega Phoenix. Up to Fami.
Are you kidding me?
Back down and left. Down, straight back up. Floats up. Left, down too far. Right. Right, down to CSV level. Right.
Boom.
One up left. Left to pseudo, left to platform. Okay. We're good. So it's after the 3-minute 45 cutscene or whatever, you run back down and save, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you?
I could.
Where's?
3 pages of notes left.
I never said. Well, then
Almost
please,
there.
You dare give me?
We'll tell Nooch.
LeBlanc is making her ground return.
Hey.
That's a great pause.
Wait, hey Dr. P.
Hey, Dr. P.
Dr. P.
Yeah.
It's from 2
That's what
years
Pain's
ago.
called.
Oh, okay.
That's her nickname.
I thought Dr.
Yeah.
P was an artist.
Hey, you should what?
She's kind of an artist in a sense.
Think about it. You know you're.
So this is where you get to know the connection there is between the four
What
of
you got in
them.
mind for fun?
So they were in the same team during the Crimson
ideas,
Squad
Dr. P?
training. So Payne was the camcorder.
A ship that glides through the air.
Nuge was the captain, and Barrelai was the sidekick, let's say that, and Gipple was the
And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
kind of mechanic, technologic guy.
Then I'll be engineer.
And they were the only group to survive the training, but because of all the casualties it had, they had to just cancel the program, and then
Ah, that's perfect.
they were retiring. Because of Shuyin, because during the training, Shuyin manifested inside a grotto that you access from the Mushroom Rock Road. It's a specific location you unlock with all the spheres related to the Crimson Squad. And it manifested inside and took over everyone and just consumed everyone, and they just shot at each other and just murdered everything.
What happened?
So that's something you only know if you go for a Hondo, really. Because you don't get to retrieve much spheres like that, so you really have to go through every kind of chapters, every kind of episodes, just to get a whole of those.
So just wondering, what's the estimate like, 80% compared to 100%?
A Hondo is under 20 hours now, it's something like 19.
I thought Hondo was down to like 18 or 17.
Well, if you're really good at it.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
But yeah, sub 20 should be consistent.
Should be.
Not bad.
Don't mess up. Because if there's one place you can soft lock the game, it's here. And I learned it during a marathon. That was cool.
Oh no.
Like instead of going to the upper like column, I went to the down one, and I tried to come back to the upper one, and I actually phased through the column, and I couldn't not get back from it. That was embarrassing.
But I have time for a quick message.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like to shout out our wonderful partner, the Yeti. They currently have a line of ESA merchandise, which is very well done. $5 for every shirt and $4 for every pin from those shirts and pins will go towards the Swedish Alzheimer's Fund. Thank you very much.
Am I on the cutscene yet? I didn't hear him say I should barrel.
Not yet.
But mashing does nothing.
No, you cannot mash through that. As soon as Nuge says, I'll shoot Battle Eye, you cannot mash anything.
So I asked if he said it already, and you were like, no.
Oh, okay.
So I am on the cutscene.
And then you can start mashing back whenever he says, oh, so you have a plan.
I do. Defeat you, Yevon.
Doom. So if you get that minigame wrong, it summons Azidahaka.
Okay. Okay.
And that one has like 1,000,000 HP, something like that.
Sounds like we don't want to fight that.
Yeah, it hurts. Hurts a lot.
Million HP. How many Charons is that?
Ooh, you would need like 98 water gas. Or you would need like 5 focuses and some sort of.
Yikes.
Let's try it.
Insane. I would need the catnip at that point.
I got a hunch that.
Oh, back to mashing.
A hunch.
Well, almost. It's not.
Alright.
It's not there yet.
Oh, never mind.
It's right after Believe in You now.
I would need to be reading to know that. That is the worst smile ever.
Yeah, that is.
It's not unlike the Chucky doll. Or Kimari's smile from FF10.
Kimari smile.
Kimari, go now.
Kimari tried to
protect you now.
Maybe you shouldn't do that anymore.
I have a plan.
What the?
He acts through another. I'll shoot. His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shoot him a little bit.
Here's hoping.
What then?
It's pretty brash.
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
But he doesn't.
Nuge.
Nuge is useless.
Yes, he is. Except when you have to fight him
You're
inside the Crimson Squad area, because he comes back haunted by Shuyin, and he's quite a beast.
He's got a cool cane though.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. He looks great.
I don't like your plan.
I'm pro Vegnagun.
It sucks.
Oh!
Got him.
That hurts.
Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Call us.
Call it. Yeah, that's the exact same Faith
The Aeons.
speaking in the background.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too.
So how many fights left are we looking at?
But
1/4.
1/4? Okay.
I look back.
It's like a 4-phase final boss. Or 5? Tail, leg, core,
If you
head.
count, if you count Shuyan, yeah.
The people
Yeah,
who
5.
should be here
5.
aren't.
Or 2.
The ones
Or
who should be smiling
10.
with me aren't here.
Yeah, do you count the parts? It's 5 fights, basically.
Okay, okay.
This music's so sad.
I hate
We
you,
had no
Dad.
choice.
Makes me sad.
Always we had no choice.
Cry.
Those are our magic words.
You
We repeat
always
them to
cry.
ourselves again and again, but you know,
I hate you.
the magic never worked.
See, look, you're
The only
crying.
thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
Talking about Jet.
Oh, yeah, hey, okay.
No. I don't want this anymore.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I give up. Running away.
I don't want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you...
So is that
Like-
the final save
That's
of the
plan B.
run you'll be taking, or is...
Hey,
You can't
no
take
matter
any
how
more after
monstrous
that.
Alrighty.
So we can-
Looking like we're on the home stretch, guys.
You can actually save
Oh, that's
before
right, you can-
every
you can-
fight up until the core.
Oh, wait, but do you have to, like, backtrack?
Backtrack every
It's
time.
more each time.
But if
This
you're
is-
not super confident,
Vegnagon can be.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to finish a run, but... Oh, now we're bringing out the jams, okay. Alright.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
we're getting
yeah.
upbeat a little bit, okay.
It's fine. Yeah, I only care about the organ.
Oh, now it's gone.
Just wait.
Wait, there's... What about... Oh.
Love.
What?
Leo?
It'll... I've come this far to bring Len the power of...
oh, here it is.
For some reason, I don't think this dude's about love. Alright, this is gonna jam. Look! I can see this Final Fantasy maintains the tradition of absolutely insane final bosses. Okay. Let me get this straight. That's you, Yevon, again? Or...
No, that's actually just Shuyan.
Oh, that...
Because
Oh.
he just, like, holds a grudge against Yu Yevon and Zoniken at the same time because of the Great War.
Yeah.
So, what were the odds that Shuyin, Blitzball player and pianist, could find a mass destruction weapon just functioning with music?
I don't know.
Not.
I don't got the answers.
Non-point. No.
Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy 13. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Vanille.
No. Think I don't want you to meet your parents.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Oh, come on, are you
Best
serious?
line of the game.
Let's go.
One.
Did you forget to focus?
No.
No? Okay.
That was my second focus.
Okay.
But I also got targeted twice.
Oh.
Like, Pain got targeted twice.
You.
Grim. 3. 4. 5.
I'm just gonna take that one and that's it.
6. And then for safety.
So as soon as we start the Vegnagun Ascension, just before the tail location, you are now guaranteed to get no random encounter even if you don't have the charm bangle.
Yeah.
So you can just unequip it and just go with the strategy.
Okay. Boom. Double boom.
Alright, so is that first phase down?
Yeah. You're pretty much going for it.
Bom, bom.
Could I get a donation in?
Yep.
We have a $50 donation from Jack of Hearts 179, who says, as promised, here's a $5 for every time I was tasted by the floor. Every marathon needs a train wreck, and I'm glad mine was entertaining. Good race so far, watching from the info desk. Keep going, and let's get Argic to dab. Thank you very much, Jack of Hearts. Also like to quickly remind people that we have a prize of a Nintendo Switch bundle with Super Mario Maker 2. So every donation of $50 or above will be entered into the raffle to win that Switch. Good luck with the rest of the race, guys.
Let's kick some tail. You're on.
Let's kick some tail.
Oh, what a great pun. So good, so fun. Okay, it's leg time.
Oh, I didn't still. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get burned for that.
Oh.
No, whatever.
Okay. Nice. Oof. Boom. Good.
Very nice, very nice. on phase 3. Does this just not want to give you a jump? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get on the side, but sometimes it's just finicky. I would say we're going to be focusing pretty hard for the next couple of minutes, so if you want to plug and pitch anything, by all means, go ahead.
Oof. It's not listening. So my fight was really badly started because I didn't switch around for the double HPs. So whenever I was healing, I was not healing for much, and every time the beam was coming down, it was dealing a fair amount of damage. So
how you doing on like ways to heal? How you doing on ways to heal? Like, have you used healing items that you weren't planning on using, or
no, I'm still good on healing items normally.
Alright,
like
cool.
I shouldn't be using too much. Like now I have Mega Phoenixes and Mega Elixirs.
Very
so
nice.
it
Yeah.
should be going good.
Yeah, Mega Phoenixes will revive every party member that's dead. Mega Elixirs will instantly refill HP and MP for all characters. So, very nice things to have at this point.
Cool. So I'm gonna have Firaga with the core, which is good.
Oh, I was just like, why can't I select... Oh, well, because she's stone. Amazing. Why is pain not working?
So now the main...
One focus. Two focus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it.
Two.
What's up?
No, I didn't. I forgot to consider that the fight was starting there. I thought I could just go a little bit more above to just do all the switches, but I didn't.
Save the jokes for later.
I have a plan, but just like Nuj, don't call it smart.
Six. Seven. I've gone into that fight before accidentally not Mega Elixiring and Mega Potioning.
I forgot to put the accessories for pain.
It's okay. Okay, cool. You're Sentineling? Is he likely the magic counter? No?
No, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the right menu and I didn't have the shell accessory.
You got this, though.
It was that. No, I had it on my phone, but I thought I had rooms to actually do the menu, and I just went into the battle. Well, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do tail again.
See, and Metako, you're moving on to phase 4 now?
This is the last fight of Vegnagum, then after that it's Shuyin, and that's it.
Okay.
Unless, of course, I die, and then I can go back and make it another close one.
Do they get any less volatile as you...
Head's okay. Shuyin's awful. Possibly the most potential for dying in the run.
So the last boss of this game is definitely not a victory lap boss.
Nah, it's very much a carry armor kind of situation.
Oh, that's one of the worst situations you could have, so okay. Okay. Okay.
Pretty much it.
This is a jam, I'm telling you. Just wait till Leo gets to it.
Sudden laser cannon?
Yeah. It's not a final boss if he doesn't transform 3 times the size. Here we go.
Ready? Let's kick some tail. You're on.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are
That ATB could not be worse. Yep.
Oh wow, surprising. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
The move just didn't go through. Yeah. So you can like HP weight your own characters from finishing their moves?
Apparently. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say that doesn't seem like something that should happen. In
I was
this
waiting
game.
for the animation to go off, and it just didn't came.
That may have been a glitch. I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
Going with the Charon.
Survey says. Got him. Okay.
All right.
I'm going all in, baby.
So,
Terror of Xanarkand is not going to aim for pain.
Oh, it's not.
Not today.
It's not.
Or I could make sure that I come under estimate. What do we care more about him?
Oh, yeah.
What's next?
Yoni, they're in trouble.
So do you have the ability to save before Shuyin?
No.
No.
Boss, let's get there.
Okay.
Out of here.
All right.
I mean, there's a way I can guarantee I win. It's like there's a safe way. It's just slow.
You just Phoenix down the boss.
Oh,
Duh.
yeah, that's right.
You have to zombie that first.
Oh
right?
yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. But alright, so while Leonis is finishing up this menu and Metako has this last cinematic, Swasi, you got anything for us?
Yes, I do. I have a file donation from Sam. Thank you very much for the donation. I'd also like to shout out our partner, ViewSonic Elite, who's provided all the wonderful game monitors throughout the event, both the monitors that the runners are currently using and also the monitors for the PC room as well as the tournament room. So thank you very much, ViewSonic Elite, for your continued support of ESA.
Can't believe Perky's still awake.
Oh yeah. I'm not surprised.
What a madman.
I'm not surprised.
I'll let you have
Actually, this
one. I'm going
could be
to
really
go check
close.
it out. Got it.
Okay.
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her.
Save the jokes for later.
She had to bring up the tail and then she's saying got a leg up. Come on, Riku.
It's good.
Come
Quality line.
Should keep it coming.
Why does the fight take so long to start?
It's Final Fantasy X tradition. Yeah, you ever waited for Braska's final Aeon?
Oh yeah.
Or all the other Aeons?
4.5 minutes. Here we go.
Alright, final fight on Metako's side.
Oh, that's not bad ATB. Oh no! Oh.
What happened? Oh.
You.
I had to.
Why did you do that?
It was the only way I was gonna come on.
Wow. So that guy went for a 1-3 chance. Well, 2-3 chance to win, and now he's on a 1-3 chance to. It's game over. Because
Get
even
ready
if
for time.
Even if the boss dies, it considers
It won't
as
kill
a
him
game
because I only
over.
got 2 firing as well.
Oh, okay. Well.
That's the run.
Yeah, yeah!
What? What the hell?
RPG speedruns, guys. Literally. You can lose runs within the last minute.
I mean, I have all the reasons now to go back and save.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. This race has been absolutely filled top to bottom with unpredictability. This has been great, guys. Thank you for this. This has been awesome.
Well, I'm glad it was entertaining enough.
Are you going back to save?
Yes. Yes. I'm definitely going to save.
Oh man.
Where's the exit? I'm definitely going to save.
You're determined to finish the game. I'm not.
Oh yeah. Oh. You would have been underestimated by a minute.
Exactly. I desperately wanted that. It wasn't worth going over estimate.
So, did you have like very sloppy ATBs?
No, my ATV was pretty good, but he just came at me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he attacked me before I got a single switch in. Where am I? Okay.
Someone sent help, like emotional help.
I got you guys. I'm here for both of you.
Yeah,
I just want to see both of you guys finish, so. But now you guys have me nervous for my 7 run.
I have faith again.
You do? I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
you thought you were down and out, but nope.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
The least possible scenario. And I was like, he's gonna do it the very slow way just to ensure it, and no.
I had no reason to do it the slow way.
Ah, you could.
Oh, whoops.
Now you're fine.
Yeah, and just I used the
okay.
Mega Elixir instead of the Mega Potion.
Well, just use high potions and ethers, I guess.
That's fine.
Do I have the right setup?
That'd be pretty good to make sure.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I have it. Good. So that was the actually last moment I could save. So
Alright.
if I die, I start over with that fight.
Okay, well,
So
we're pretty good.
Yeah.
We're pretty good.
We should be good.
We got Metako fighting the tail, while we got Leonis about to fight the face. All right, let's clutch this out, man. Let's finish this video game.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so
Are you trying to win, by the way?
Woohoo! No more climbing!
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
You weren't kidding about the song. Alright, you got that Faraga.
Yeah, just in time.
All right.
No, that's not the right. Ugh.
What?
Not the right target.
So for this, do you have to kill the sort of arms before you target the core?
Well, you have to kill that one because it does physical damage.
Okay. Okay.
Forget the small prize. Go for the core.
The core's your target.
Eject?
Yeah.
You can't do it, kid.
So there are 3 voices that can happen: Jekt, Oren, and Yuna's father.
Braska.
Braska.
Nice. Okay.
I did 2 focuses, right? Yes, I did. So now it's 9 on Vecna again. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4.
So are you holding a menu open while the Faraga animation is going so that you minimize the time that the boss is
it
gaining?
still maintains the ATB on wait mode, so
Yep.
both enemies and mines are frozen.
It's like FF7 in that regard.
Yep. Very cool. I
forgot the count.
Well, seeing this combat system in action for like, you know, for like the first time really, like, you know, this has me really wanting to play this game, honestly. But it's also incredibly unforgiving, so no.
Okay, might be good. Just gonna do another one.
Ayo! Alright. Let's see, we got one left.
We did it! Where's Shun?
So, what was the risk that Metako took that, and are you planning on doing the same?
Now, so the risk he took is like, so Shuyin always starts with at least 1 or 2 physical attacks, and then he goes on a circle with some special attacks, and it always starts with Terror of Zarnakand. That's a magical attack, but single target. So you have 2 chances out of 3 for not having Pain as a target. So technically what he did was the right move. Like, he queued Karen with both Dark Knights, who could anyways sustain all the damage if they were targeted. Pain was the only weakest link of the 3, and she got targeted. And even if you kill the boss with the self-destruct, but your third-party member is dead, it still considers a game over.
Yep.
So that's the heartless kind of situation. He just got really unlucky. Like,
Yeah,
that should have gone through.
I got a 30% unlucky. No.
Yo,
33.
I'm sorry, you actually have 2 fights left, correct?
Yep.
I'm
This
sorry.
one and Shuya.
Not the last fight, guys. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yuna, end it now.
All right, Oren.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Yep, I forgot about the giant laser cannon. How could I forget about the giant laser cannon? Okay.
It's not big enough.
Yeah.
And the more surprisingly like bizarre is that you have a platform on that cannon.
Yeah.
You're actually standing on the platform, on the cannon, right there.
It's like, where is that being aimed? Like, what is the target?
It's the Comlands. It's the center of Spira, so it's gonna throw massive laser beam. It's gonna break all the planet.
Okay.
Julian!
It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off!
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world.
Okay. Good. Okay. That was That was quite the weird move, but we got it. So he wasn't supposed to do that move because one of the horns were dead. Because that move is only doable whenever both horns are still alive.
So it must have gotten queued before the
think so.
death or something
Yeah.
somehow. Yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Farragut Vignagan 9. Okay. Six.
End now begins. Says the end now begins. Just says you double Sharon.
Oh! I forgot to switch.
Yuna,
I'm dumb.
Riku,
I'm
Pain.
dumb. Okay, that's gonna be very awkward. So that's MP attack. Okay. So I'm gaining some back.
If Vignagun fires, it's all over. You have to stop it now. There is no overtime.
Thanks.
So I'm not gonna take any risks with that one.
That a girl. The tides are turning.
Jack is doing the motivational speech. Pretty great. Okay. Let's see how many I'm away.
Come on.
This is
that it?
weird.
Yes, dude. Nice. Oh. You're just keeping us on the edge of the sea. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Needlessly, but
God, how many times am I gonna hear? Oh no.
yeah, I forgot to switch, so I was doing half the damage I was supposed to do, so I was like 9,000 away.
Oh, okay. And what's up, Metako? I'm here. I'm hearing some stuff.
Don't worry about it.
You have it.
It's fine.
Yep.
Nothing to panic about. What's going on? It's got shell, but I mean, I did like a whole bunch of things to it. Should totally be dead by now.
You have focus, right?
Well, yeah, I focused twice.
Okay.
But I've done like a whole bunch and 2 Charons.
And
like,
Pain didn't die, right?
No.
Okay. So yeah, it must have shell on.
It does have shell. I got
Okay.
shell really early.
Okay. There it is. No. Ugh.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, technically nothing can go wrong at this point.
Wait, really? Okay.
Holy cowbell. Like, this is...
Yeah, it cannot physically attack you as long as the other leg is not alive. And as soon as it gets back alive, you can just throw magics at it to just shut it down.
And it seems like we're so fast that you can pretty much insta-kill it before it gets a move? Or am I wrong to assume that? Or it might get one move, I guess, right?
Yeah, but I will always be that one.
I love you.
Come on.
And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please.
I'm doing like half damage.
Yeah.
But I've still done like 1,000 Firagas.
Rest.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well now I'm in trouble. This is dumb. Because it takes 3 to kill the right bulwark.
Even with water gun, for example?
Does it do more?
I don't know.
It shouldn't.
We can finally fade together.
Yeah, no, it's taking the same amount of... Okay, so now the problem is you're gonna have the physical one doing either physical attack or status ailment, so you have
Fine,
to...
you just win the game. I'll do my bit. Oh, charging the core.
You are not Len!
Oh, Thundara.
You just don't get it, do you?
Alright, you seem to be
It's no
safe
good, it's
now.
not
Oh, wait,
listening.
what core charging? What does that mean? Oh, you won?
Yeah.
Yes! Dude,
That's fine.
Alright.
You've got really good ATB. You should go for the quick.
Alright, now we got Leonis on the very final fight. And when is time for this game?
Whenever Shuyin goes down.
When the last girl blows him up. I'll call it.
Okay.
All this ugliness must end.
So pretty much Omni Slash.
That's on you now.
How did you guess?
Sometimes you just know.
Unreal.
What's ball?
Oh, you're really playing it. See? You're going into Sentinel as well? Oh.
All I need is my soul.
Right, when the second charm goes off, he wins.
Well, if he goes down, because I might be off for HP.
Oh.
Oh, doing a little bit of slice and dice. Okay.
That's
Very
physical.
cool.
I was so right to Sentinel.
3 damage! Wow! And...
Time.
Woo! Woo! All right. Wow, dude.
Whatever. I think I'm not gonna touch that game for another year. No, kidding. Kidding.
Oh my god, dude. These last fights. And that's how every single round ends.
Can't believe that.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
I mean, we can start the next game. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we're not getting to sing. That's for sure.
All right, well, guys, any closing remarks, or you know, before we send things off?
Well, I mean, the usual round of thanks. So thank you
My
in
mom.
advance. My mom for making me alive. No, thank you Metako for just joining on the thread, because it's not one of your main games, even if you run it.
I don't have a main game anymore.
I kinda made you run it, so that was good. I mean, I would have preferred another ending, like an underestimate and then another.
I
run
was
finish.
underestimate.
You were, but. Well, so yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Devasterio, for being the couch. Really helped a lot.
Definitely.
The
Really
support was just like crazy.
Really appreciate you guys letting me do this, because again, I knew nothing about this game. So
Yeah,
this
so you
was
were-
really fun for me. This
Yeah.
was really fun.
You're really much welcome. Thank you, everyone behind, even if it was just for like too long, but for the support as well. And the staff for putting up with that long of a run. I think there are much more runs coming that are just as long, even if not even longer.
We got about an 8-hour Final Fantasy VII run on Thursday.
Yeah.
So
So thanks a lot for giving some some spotlights to those runs who are like quite long to set up and quite long to perform. So thank you very much for everything, and just waiting for
Keep talking.
the leading man to finish, because it was pretty much ahead like always.
No.
Except for a little bit of chapter 2 and 3, I guess, when I started to do some mistakes.
It
So-
seemed back and forth. Like I said, this race was absolutely filled, top to bottom, with unpredictability.
Yeah.
I think we can all say that. So, guys, can we just get a huge round of applause again for these guys?
Yes, let's go me.
And I think we can also thank everyone who donated during that run and who will donate after the run. We are over 21k. It's amazing so far. It's only Tuesday morning. We
Yeah,
still have like
what day
the
is
whole
it?
week going on. Many incentives, many bid wars, many things to contribute to. Just even contribute to the foundation. So
You guys want to Omni/Sephiroth? Come on.
yeah,
That's true.
You should donate for that. The Omni swag.
Yeah, you always gotta end.
I don't get hurt when I kill him, right?
Only the MPs.
Yeah. This should be him done. This should be him done.
Should be him down?
Should be
no,
him
no,
down.
really. This is the one. Any moment.
Okay, this is it. Okay,
All
let's
right,
go.
all right.
So, if anyone's curious, I'm going to do exactly the same thing again.
Let's see how this one goes. All right.
Because I've
Why not?
increased my odds. I've already lost once. It can't happen twice.
What are the odds like? 1 on 3 times 1/6 chance for that to happen again.
No, there's a 1 in 3 chance of it happening again.
Yeah, but you got it twice, so like probably you get it twice in a row.
100%.
It's 100%, 33% of the time. But yeah, so if anyone wants to learn the run, it's actually not as difficult as we made it look. Really, the notes are just
Not there.
His notes are just perfect for any starters, and even if you're experienced with the run, everything is in there. You cannot go wrong. It's just RNG so far, and so there is the general Discord for Final Fantasy. There's no specific Discord for 10-2, but you're free to join there. You will be helped. No problem.
Yeah.
And yeah, feel free to just hit Metako or me for any kind of informations.
Just feel
Don't hit me.
No, not physically speaking. Magically speaking. But yeah, the community is quite open for that. So anytime, any place, really.
Just don't run HT. It's fine. It's just less pretty.
It's even more RNG-esque than this run.
We would sail a ship with me as its
Because you have literally zero control over your run.
Yeah, because don't you recruit the
You
monsters and the
recruit the monster,
monsters do it
and the
for you?
monsters are doing the fights for you, and all you have to do is menuing, and you're.
Was the Youth League.
Wow.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
Oh, did they stop the timer?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain. And we want a ship to ride.
One record. One record.
We all want to ride together.
I'm before estimate.
This is PB pace, right?
But they become easy.
Alright, come on, hurry up.
Beside you.
Blah 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 blah.
This was
Hang
the
on, just had a
lesson we
thought.
learned when we launched
So
the ship.
why is Titus hanging out with Renoa?
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive
Fight,
us.
fight, 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 fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
Okay. No, 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 no,
Somehow
no.
we forgot.
Wait, what?
There's a much larger ship out there.
Oh, this is great. This is going to be great. My ATV's awful.
That ship is Speedrun.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all
Can I
owe
do a
thanks
couple of
to a very
shoutouts?
special lady.
I'll just quickly shout out the World Institute run that's coming up very, very soon, right after this, in fact. Has a bid war open for the soundtrack. Currently, the original soundtrack is in the lead with about $250. So if you really like the remix soundtrack, you might want to hurry up and get some donations in for that. Also for Kingdom Hearts 3, that's after World Institute, there is a bonus incentive, or an incentive for Perun and Dessa to watch the entire cutscene of Let It Go in Arendelle. So be sure to get some donations in for that. There's still about $300 left.
Same fight.
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
That's it. All right. All right. GG's, guys. GG's. All right, guys. Thanks for having us. Stick around for the next run, and yeah, thanks again for watching, guys.